Hi, I'm a little bit early.
Yes! ミッションボーナスが届いたわ。アウトドア派のレパルスを部屋に引きこもらせて、罰としてあの子たちが持ってきた委託の成果を視察しに行くわよ。レッツゴー。
There we are. Caught a stream while I'm not at work. That's good to hear. It's always nice when you're able to kind of just relax and unwind and, I guess, watch a stream. Not every... I guess it's not every day I do that nowadays, but... hey everyone! Sorry about the little impromptu, I guess, stream setup. I did lose track of time a little bit. Arknight's also had a pretty big update, so I was kind of looking into that one as well, so... Whew, it has definitely been something. So... Shut up. So... Anyway, there's a lot today. Like... Whew. We got the main Shinano event. It is a rerun, and it's only for like a week, which is kind of surprising to see. I mean, I do have everything already set up. This is one of my personal favorite events lore-wise, though, so that's awesome. So there is all of this. The times 3. I think normal is a little bit higher. No. But definitely, I've never done the extra for this. That's it gives me the SP immediately. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, there's a lot of stuff here we have to do just for this particular part. There's also the changes made to PR in terms of the researches. This, I am really happy with this. There's a lot of times I won't have the time to log in, so giving me the ability to set like 5 researches that may take a couple hours, you know, basically getting a bunch of researches set up so I don't have to log in, like if I'm at work or if I'm busy at work and I can't log in at the time. Having this setup is extremely handy. So I am really happy this new system exists. Pretty pleased with it for sure. Do have to turn this guy in. Can I just turn it in from here? Oh, claim. So I am finishing up PR3 right now. Kind of surprised it didn't go to coin, but it's okay. I do need to make another one here. I really do like this change a lot, though. I'm gonna just work on the Odin cognition, I guess, then. So let's shove that in there as well. On the main page. Oh, right, that is true. Technically, this is the 5th one. Oh, hello. Alright. There we go. I don't think I can add it. It's already full. But yeah, this is really nice. I'm happy that this exists now. I'm also really happy to find that we have, I don't really know how this works, actually. Oh, I need to probably activate you. I'm not too worried about the coin, since, this is a rerun. I'm not too worried. I need to actually see how this works. Actually, I don't think I'd be able to see how this works, because I've been pretty... Well, I don't think I need to... I think that the stars show it there. I've not really missed a meta. So, I do have repulse at... that's not where I do repulse. I do have repulse fully set up. I think the only thing I'm missing right now is one last little bit into the firepower, and she's fully enhanced. This is taking a while. I do have her on offside now, so this will be a lot quicker. So I really do like that queue system. This is going to be nice to work on, but I don't really know how to go about the new PR stuff. Or the new meta stuff, not PR. Ah, okay. Yeah, we do need to look at these new characters. So, in case you guys are wondering where I'm at right now, PR3, I am wrapping these girls up. Actually, one of them is done, so that's a good bonus already off the get-go. Working on this, getting these characters all polished up, or at least caught up. I'm sure they may go to coin soon. I'm not too worried about it. PR4 actually is doing not too bad. Well, I say that, but 2 of them are a little bit behind. This is 4 because I haven't converted her prints. I haven't actually used all her prints or converted them into her prints. Obviously, this one has been given a lot of bias from the research, so that's how that is. Kaga, thanks for the $1 one. PR5 though. Wow. I think the biggest thing I did want to say is the fact that we have a good number of we got what, a Russian right here? No, sorry, this is the Russian. I think this is that's the Dragon Emperor. So we have Northern Parliament, we have a Dragon Emperor, and we have a I think this is Vichya. FFNF. That's Iris, I think. Then we have Ironblood, and we have 1 HMS. So this is actually really pretty well spread out this time, unlike PR4 where we literally pretty heavy iron. Well, okay, actually it's been pretty favoring Ironblood. There's always been 2, at least 2, but not a bad thing. It is very spread out here. I'm not sure which ones I'm gonna go for first. Maybe the Russian? This would give me a very good excuse to work with Russian fleets more. So I really would like to go through that. Dying because your AC broke in 102. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. So you're 400,000 XP left into finishing FTG, and then you jump into PR3. Yep, that's not bad. The prints are gonna be the hard part though, really. So, but yeah, I might actually look into, I think it's Chikolov. I probably butchered it because I don't know Russian, but I might look into her. She looks very much more like a researcher. I mean, it fits the Northern Parliament for sure, because like that's kind of their, like they have the whole war front, but they're also like very heavy into like research. So it does actually kind of fit that she looks like this. This is way more of a lab coat. Well, I guess it's like trench coat, lab coat. I do like it though. This just looks like Centaur. It kind of looks like Centaur, to be completely honest. I found it funny people were talking about Zhongli with this. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly, but I guess that is a rule on the internet, so that does exist. I do like the hair, at least, the multiple hair color. It's like she's thinking, why am I here? I want to go back to research. Let me go look at the wisdom cubes more. Does that actually show the level 10 variants? It does. I guess we can kind of break down their skills. I mean, I'm pretty sure people have done this on data mines already, because I know there's people that do videos for that. I think it's meta specifically. So. Harbin's. It's tiny. Oh my gosh! Yeah, it's right there. Oh, she follows the Saratoga thing where the thing they're holding has a gun on it. She's a light cruiser. That's the lightest cruiser I've ever seen, because you can barely see any rigging. Looks like you're there more for the character than the thing. I mean, it's not a... I don't know. It is weird seeing such minuscule rigging on it. Maybe I have to zoom out more, but I can't do that. Because I don't actually own the character, so I can't do much for that. Have I done the demos? I've not yet, but I usually end up laughing because the bullying is involved. So, we could kind of break that down, go through them individually. Imagine getting a headbutt by this character. can't tell if she's smug or not. She looks very smug. But yeah. Ironblood, I can't really say, like, I don't know. I do find this gun here being kind of chewed on interesting. I'm not really sure where that came from. But again, I can't really see too much because I don't have the character unlocked. Plymouth, though. Definitely got the angel feel to it, for sure. She is smug. I'm not surprised. But I do like the angelic look she's got on her. I did see the full sprite, so I really did enjoy that one. So I always find it weird that they have like these dinner plate look. The meta rerun is crazy. Oh, I bet if you don't have a meta, one of the metas that you were working on are almost finished. This is a good time for you to get them, I guess. She is yandere. Oh. Well, she don't look it. Last one is... I don't know how to pronounce this without... without YouTube getting angry. It's pretty, though. I really do like the design on her. Very, very, very... like the angel wings and everything. It all comes together and fits well. Also, I just realized she's barely wearing anything, so YouTube's gonna be like, I don't know about this one. I do find it weird we've been continuing on the trend of only 5. I'm not really sure if we're ever gonna pick up 6th again. Because we haven't had that since, what, PR2? I think it's been pretty much the same trend. Yeah. It's a normal name. I know it is. It doesn't mean I can't control what YouTube says about it. So I'm not gonna go there with that. So yeah, a lot of cool features, and I am a little bit glad that there are still vouchers. I don't know how many there's gonna be. I would hope for there only being a week, and with how this just came after a pretty nasty well, the gotcha was new for recently, so going from one major banner to a rerun banner with a UR in it, I don't know. It's a little weird. So, I guess I should probably do my trio. I don't plan to really go into this. I've already built. I'm not gonna care. So actually, let's just go ahead and build these, get these out of the way, because I do need to do the daily for it. Just get it out of the way. Hi, Chishose. Alright. There is the builds for the day. But yeah. I don't plan on really doing much more than that. For those of you who are new and don't really have anything, or aren't really sure what characters are good here, I think the big 3 that I'd probably say, obviously the UR is going to be on that list. Ki and Suzuki. I think these 3 right here are probably going to be your highly sought afters. Kashino's not too bad if you want the the cargo stuff that she does. She can be a little bit tanky if you put stuff on her, but other than that, I don't know if there's too much really to say about Chiyoda and Chitose, unless you like the red hair, cat girl vibe or whatever, fox girl. I don't know. So, I have expected 3 Shinanos. I don't think we're gonna ever have that happen again. I don't plan to pull that hard. So, fox. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and break these characters down. Let's talk about them a little bit, because I actually want to see them here. So, the battle starts, increase the ship's fire. Okay, so this is a light cruiser. I don't know what her stat numbers are actually going to be, because this really tells me absolutely nothing, and I really wish they went to a number system, not a not a letter system. I've never been fond of these letter systems, but anyway, battle starts, increase this firepower and accuracy by 12%. Accuracy less so important than the firepower. I don't know what her base firepower. I mean, CL getting more firepower is not a bad thing. It's sort of another Royal Navy, or she has Royal Navy gear equipped. Increase the ship's evasion by 15%. So, evasion, firepower, and accuracy buff, all in one. Doesn't really seem too crazy. That seems like a pretty standard skill. I don't know. It's not like a wow factor, I guess. So, I'm sure she's probably nasty, but that skill did not really give a really strong first impression. But it's okay. Alright, anyway, fires every 10 seconds, fires a special 10 seconds, that's pretty frequent actually. Fires a special barrage, damage based on skill level. I guess it is a frontliner. Never mind. And becomes shrouded. Shrouded, what? While shrouded, the ship takes 10% less damage. Upon becoming shrouded for the third time, she also restores 10% of her max HP. Okay. So 30 seconds in, she heals herself for 10% of her HP. That's actually kind of nice. It does take a little bit of stress off of the healer. Not that Perseus is going to have any issues with that. Enemies hit by this barrage become exposed for 10 seconds. Oh, this probably plays into Chapter 14. A bit more. Exposed enemies take 18%. So this, I guess, exposes them for... I'm assuming this is a Chapter 14 thing they're trying to do. Yeah, that increases damage from the flagship if she's BBBC or BBV. Wow, I'm actually surprised they're accounting for that. Yeah, I know, Sylvan. I'm looking at it now. I'm just like, she's looking pretty good so far. This exposed bit is actually kind of nice. So that actually is a pretty good support power. Also, she heals herself, has a barrage. That's pretty good. That's Siren Killer. Why is that there? Okay. Okay, that's just the all-out assault. It looked like it was a third skill. So she has two main skills. That's fine. All right, let's see how this plays in combat here. This is probably. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of. Isn't there like a bunch of new gear too? Get ready for the. Get ready for the bullying. Whoa, did she shoot 3? She has main gun mount +2? Whoa! Okay, I take it back. That's nuts. I don't know what her efficiencies are, but main gun mount +2. Holy. BBV is aviation battleship. That's Yamashiro retrofit, Fuso retrofit, Hyuga, and I am forgetting her sister's name. God, why do I do this? Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Oh yeah, I did get that skin. It's hard not to want that skin at all. Does this show under BV or does it make them other? Probably makes them under other. Yeah, so it's Yamashiro, Hyuga, Issei, Fuso. So you can tell them apart by the little red icon here with the the plane icon. So it's a red background with the plane icon. That's your BVVs. I think these are the only ones we have in the game currently. I'm not sure if they're gonna add any more. They got a lot. They got to figure out how to rebalance them. If they want to make them good. Oh, I thought it meant ships like no, Odin I think is BC. Odin should still be in the battleship section, but she should be. I think she's battlecruise. There you are. Yeah, battlecruiser. So I haven't not focused on her at all yet. I have a slight bias on PR3. I did want Champagne. So I've been using her now and getting familiar with how she works. So, but yeah, that, oh my gosh. Does it actually show the rest of this? Hang on. I guess it would show here. No, I can't even click that. I can't see okay. I'm gonna pull her up real quick. Let me actually see if the wiki has updated. Okay, it is. Or at least it looks like it is. 120%, so I think it's 125 for light cruisers is the average. I mean, it's not gonna matter. She's got 3 gun mounts. The fact that she has main gun mount +2, that doesn't really matter. Just because, like, she may be about average on the efficiency, but the 3 gun mounts is gonna make that up pretty hard. 165% torpedo efficiency is not too bad. That's actually pretty high. 400 torpedo, that's not bad. AA guns at 130, that's a bit above average. That's good. Yeah, good stat. Good kit. I'm glad that wow, I'm just sitting here looking at this like, man, they actually have that's a pretty solid unit for a Vanguard. It is it is decisive, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but still, holy crap. So that's off to a good start. Odin works differently though. Yeah, she does. But that doesn't make her any different than like a battlecruiser. Just by her what is it? Designation, I think is the word. Hey Ren and Marcos. It's cool she got UR equipment. Oh, she did. I don't actually know what the equipment was because I didn't pay attention to the numbers. I know there's like a handful of new items in play, so that's good. Alright, on to our new Prinz. Prinz Ruperts? Ruperts? I don't know how to say that. I probably butchered that. Anyway, battle cruiser. I thought she was going to be a destroyer for a second. I didn't even look at that. So she's battle cruiser. Alright, main fleet. During battle, this ship gains a level 10 special secondary gun. I have no idea what a level 10 special secondary gun means, but okay. Every 5 times she fires a secondary gun, launches a level 10 special torpedo torpedo battle cruiser. Okay, we don't have too many of those. Well, at least we don't have too many backliners that shoot torpedoes. Barrage damage is based on skills level. 8th time she fires a secondary gun, increases the ship's firepower and torpedo by 15%. I mean, the firepower boost is nice. Secondary gun, though, that's... what? That's gonna be more defense, then. I would think that's more for defense, so that's probably not gonna proc a whole... well, I don't know. Unless the range on the secondary gun is pretty good. Yeah, that's like my only I guess we'll check it in a second. We will check it in a second. So don't worry too much about that. That does, but yeah, the firepower boost does seem pretty good. She's boasting a 379 firepower at 125. That's not too bad. BB gun efficiency is 145. She has 3 of them. That's about par of the course. She can equip CL and DD. Okay. 180%, that's, what, a little low, I think? It's fine, though. AA guns at 110, not too bad. Stat line seems pretty decent. 8.6, God. Ironblood with their health pools. Dear God. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Blue skill. When your battle starts, if this ship is your flagship, decrease the ship's damage taken by 15%. Okay, I mean, that's nice. That's always nice for flagship. If not your flagship, decreases damage taken by the ship above your flagship by 8. Okay, so the one in this slot, not here, gets a 8%. When she fires her main guns, 8% chance to fire a special barrage. That is oddly specific. Is there a reason she wouldn't be flagship? 15% damage reduction on her is pretty good. Is there any other skill? Doesn't look like it. Looks like she's just a 2 again, and Siren Killer isn't anything special. That is weird though, the top ship. Okay. So my biggest concern is going to be the secondary gun, the range on it. Oop, that's developed. So I want to see what this level 10 special secondary gun range is. Whoa. Four. Yeah, there's 5. Yeah, geez, that is it. Yeah, that is insane range, actually. That laugh, though. Guys, that laugh. Yeah, that's a little better than Bismarck range. Bismarck range was to this white line right here. It's actually aiming a little bit further. Ah, yes, the missing is happening. She totally has the ability to dodge. Okay, never mind. So my concern is no longer a concern because that range is insane. Yeah, that's great. That's not too bad at all. Yeah. Stat line though doesn't seem too, I guess, stand outish. $305 torpedo though. I wonder what the torpedo modifier is for that. I don't know what the torpedo modifier is going to be for that. I'm sure there's somebody that talked about that, or someone's found that number. But still, that's pretty good. All right, our new Dragon Emperor one. I guess it's nice to see a Dragon Emperor one getting one. Okay, let me make sure I pull her up too. So I feel like she's gonna be a very laid-back voice, very chill voice. I'm probably wrong, but it'd be funny if judging by how her, I guess, body language is, she kind of comes off that way. Okay, let's see. Light cruiser, 153 firepower, not bad. 3.6k health. Seems about where I think towards the upper end for CL. Actually, that might be middle. Torpedo 371 with a 150 modifier, not too bad. That AA, 415 AA. Almost 200 reload and 166 evasion. That's actually pretty decent. Holy crap. Wait, 166 evasion? Aren't light carriers usually under the hundreds? How is she that high above it? Odin fires about as far as her. Is that because of, like, her being a bit more forward, though? That is something. Okay, anyway. Yellow skill. Increases the damage this ship's equipped torpedoes deal against heavy armor by 20%. Okay, so you're looking at like a 150% modifier. That's pretty nice. 3 seconds after firing her torpedoes, launches a 100% chance to launch an additional torpedo barrage. I don't know what the barrage is going to look like, so we'll see that later. Yeah, this just means she hates heavy armors, or she has no chill against them. Blazing battle dance. Okay. Every 20 seconds, 100% chance to launch special barrage. Feels like they're barrage heavy for sure here. Damage is based on skill level. When the ship takes damage, 20% chance to increase the ship's firepower and AA by 4% and torpedo by 5%. Stacks up 3 times, so 12 and 15. AA and FP going up by 12. That's pretty good. The AA is going to definitely enjoy that. A is at 135, so that's still pretty good. She's equipped with DD guns, 2 DD, 2 torpedo. Whoa, hello. 2 main gun mount +1 and torpedo preload or torpedo +1. Am I reading that right? She's both main gun mount and torpedo mount. That's interesting. I mean, that's good, I guess. Kind of feels like a generalist, I guess. This kind of gives off that generalist vibe. Yeah. I think the overall kit's not bad at all. So yeah, main gun mount +1 and torpedo mount +1. That's interesting. Okay. What's that reload? 200 reload. Actually, no, that is insane fast. Oh, DD guns. She's on DD gun and 200 reload. Wow, she attacks fast. She attacks really fast. Does she have a? I don't think she has a voice. I know there was one that didn't have a voice. I think this is her. Dear God, the attack speed on her. Garvin Go Burr. Yeah, no kidding. Or Harvin Go, I don't know what's their name. Meanwhile, the bullying is just eating everything right now. You're medium armor, though. She has the glasses! Oh, I love it. I'm curious what her DPS is gonna be. That's insane. I didn't realize that her. I didn't think about the 200 reload. She feels like she's like this weird amalgamation of like a destroyer and a light cruiser shoved together, where it's like they can't figure out if they want her to have 2 guns or 2 torpedoes, so they said screw it and gave her both. That reload though is insane. Yeah, it's the DD gun and main gun mount +1 on top of that. You've also got like the 200 reload does help out a little bit too. Like for the most part, it's diminishing returns, but if you have a decently high enough reload, it actually will help. That is something though. All right, on to the Northern Parliament girl. Let me pull her up real quick. I'm gonna butcher her name until I can figure out how to... She has a very... If not Ara, it's gonna be just like the... I don't know, the Onesan feel, I guess? Okay, 6.4k health, little... It seems about... Oh, she's a carrier, right. I thought she was a battleship. I was like, that seems a little... on the lower end for battleship, then I realized she's a carrier. Medium armor, 441 aviation. That's not bad. That's about where that should be. 328. Reload at level 100 is above 100, so that's good. 42 evasion. Okay. Says here she is a dive bomber, torpedo bomber. Setup, she has a 224. So she will give absolutely 0 air support. But she will hit hard on the surface, supposedly. Okay. Few bombers. Yeah, they just go absolutely insane. She has amazing legs. This is what you guys are referring to. Alright, so it looks like she's gonna be very damage heavy, which is not a bad thing. That's always good for us to have more carriers that are damage heavy. Alright, let's look at these skills. When the battle starts, increasing the ship's aviation and reload by 15%. Not too bad, right off the get-go. These are like the 2 most important things that a carrier needs. When the ship launches an airstrike, launches an initial level 10 airstrike. Damage is based on the skills level. 80% chance to launch... On launch to improve this special airstrike. That's a little vague. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So it sounds like not only is it going to be based off the skill level, but it's also going to be based on whether it's improved or not. I don't know what the difference between improved and not improved is. and I wonder if there's a way we can tell, or how we're going to be able to tell the difference. So, but no, yeah, her getting an aviation and reload buff out of the get-go is great. Alright, contingency experiment. Oh yeah, she's a researcher. She literally, her skills are named right off of that. Experiments. Increases the ship's damage dealt to medium and heavy armor enemies by 10%, so this is kind of like a weird version of Victorious' skill. When this ship's airstrike finishes loading, fires a special barrage that decreases the AA of enemies hit by 10%. Oh, that's interesting. It's 10%, but it still was reducing the AA. For those that don't exactly know what this is, what this does is, the lower the AA, the more damage they'll take from planes in the first place. So it is a 10% decrease of AA. It's not like it's going to be a major thing, but it is going to give a little extra damage there too. Barrage damage is based on skill level. AA debuff cannot be stacked. Okay. So, that's not... Let's do Shinano. Oh, you got Shinano! Nice! That's awesome to hear. Just need Key and Shinano from the rerun. Yes, definitely get both of them. How was your date with During guys? It wasn't actually too bad. I actually had a pretty good... The beginner maps weren't that challenging. I was actually kind of surprised by that. I did a challenge, and then I was like, that was too easy. So I made it a little bit harder, and I was like, yes, it was just about right. So I gotta edit that video up. So, yeah, she seems definitely gonna be damage focused for sure. I do like that. I find it interesting that she is wanting to reduce AA to boost the, like, it's weird. She's boosting her aviation and she's decreasing enemy AA. Oh god. Don't hurt the bully. Leave her alone. She only has a drill. Every shot is missing. That's a lot of planes. Okay then. That seems about right. That is a lot of torpedoes. Look at all those torpedoes! I like how she's literally just saying, how's this? I can't really... It seems ridiculous, but you have to remember that these are specifically catered to make them look strong. That said, though, yeah, I'm not surprised she's hitting like a truck. New torpedo plane has 6 torpedoes. It looks like it. Yeah, she has 4 planes four bombers in general. She is quick. Yeah, I mean, she does boost her. She's boosting her reload by 15. That only gives her about a what? That brings her from 121 to 130, 139. So it might be the planes are also, the timers on the planes are good too. She also has no fighter. Yeah, that's also a good point. So 15k damage. It would not surprise me. Alright, last but not least is the Centaur. Oh, I'm just... she looks very good. God, she looks like Centaur. I wonder what she's gonna sound like. Alright, let me pull up her wiki page and we can look at her. So she is a large cruiser, which... now that's Bristol. I want the other one. There we go. Also, holy crap, the art. There is, okay, so there's a whole face up here. You can't really see it because you can't move the art. Ascended Centaur. Yeah, pretty much. Have highly speed up reloads on trial. Yeah, that's fair too. Like that's probably part of the we're catering to make it look like she's strong. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, so she's a large cruiser, so she should have a pretty good health pool, and she does 7.5k health. Not really surprised there. Firepower is at 305. Main gun is at 110. That feels on the low end. No torpedo, no, yeah, that's fine. AA is only 259, so she's gonna be hurting on AA power. 193 reload though. Yeah, exactly, Savon. 52 evasion, speed's 24, everything's about the same. Good hit values too. Okay. GD gun secondary is 110. Her gun modifiers seem a little low. Maybe she's going more the tank route, we'll see. Anyway, red skills up first. We have 3 skills on her this time, so she's got a 3 skill set. Okay. Increase the ship's firepower and accuracy by 10%. Okay, so that does kind of make that up a little bit, so it goes to 330. Battle starts. If there are 3 ships in your vanguard, increase the ship's evasion by 15. That's never a bad thing. Decrease their damage taken by 12. That didn't even... Wow, okay. 12% damage reduction on a large cruiser who's probably going to be a front tank in the first place. That's not bad. I don't know. She doesn't seem too damage focused still, though. I don't know. Modifier. I'm a little worried about the modifiers, but we'll see. When this battle starts, increases the ship speeds by 3, so that brings her about to where a light cruiser is on speed. Because it says it's 24. I think light cruisers are light cruisers are low 30s, so it puts her closer to the light cruisers. Evasions by 10. The ship has Iris Libre gear equipped. Increases this ship's main gun crit damage and AA by 15%. Well, that definitely helps her on the AA. She does need that. Main gun crit damage. Okay, I don't know how high her crit is. Also, her having 0 luck isn't really going to benefit that in the crit department. It doesn't seem too bad. She's got a lot of evasion buffs. Both skills are evasions already. Has an Iris Libre gun for that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. And then Penencia's Pain, I think I say that. Once every 8 times this ship fires her main guns. Fires a level 10 special barrage. Damage is based on skill level. If this ship's main gun is a large caliber, which I'm assuming it is for going to be her gun, decreases the number of shots to 4. Changes the properties of the barrage. Okay, what are the properties? First time this barrage fires every battle. Restores 8% HP to the ship with the lowest 8% of HP left in your fleet. It's not... Wow. Second time it fires, it restores 6. That is actually interesting. She heals. Yeah, is the gun that is the Iris Libre gun? Yeah, it's a CB. Okay. Yeah, I figured the gun that's specifically Iris Libre is gonna be a CB gun, so that would make sense. It's a healing CB. That's interesting. So she could give herself 14% of her HP back, potentially, if she's in the front. On top of that, she's got a 12% damage reduction, and she's got a 25% boost in evasion. Granted, at 25% of 52 isn't a whole lot, but that still is pretty nice. Although luck does work against her there. Not much, but still something. I don't know. She's like, it's like she's trying to go an Anchorage route, but she just kind of went halfway, said screw it, and went more healing. Not bad. I don't know about the damage outputs. Let's see how she does damage-wise. You get super tank. No, because that would mean Foxhound is definitely that way. Very pretty sprite. I like. Oh. No. I like how you can see the details on her sprite here on Natural Grand. It's actually really nice. They really put a lot of work into the chibi. Alright, it's back here, game. I can't do much there. Jeez! Well, I mean, we're not really seeing damage control here. I'm gonna see the barrage here. That barrage was insane. Yeah, that barrage hits. Yeah. So, I think the big thing for her is that barrage. Because that thing just hits like a truck. I'm trying to keep it lined up so it hits her. Ooh, the wings. Okay, so she doesn't seem crazy damaged, though the barrage she has hits like a truck. So that's good. The barrage from this is actually pretty solid. We couldn't really see the rest of her skills in action because there's not really much you can do to kind of really... You'd have to show her getting hit pretty hard for this to really show numbers here. I think it's not too bad though. Like her kit's very interesting. I like the barrage. I'll put it that way. The barrage is the best thing about it. So, anyway, that is all 5 of them. Honestly, I think I may look into Plymouth first, then go into the Russian. I might do the large cruiser afterwards, but the PR is I think these are both the decisives, so they're gonna take a lot of time. Well, oh, this is Vanguard though. Oh, that gives me a reason to go for them. Okay. Yeah, I will look into those 2 for sure. That'll be my main. I think those 3. Sorry, I think. Her fire rate is insane. I don't have any Dragon Emperor really leveled. I do have the 2 DDGs, but that's about it. So, that'll be interesting. I think I have to check you. Oh, yeah, if you don't have that, that's gonna suck. Okay, anyway, overall thoughts of PR5 though? Not too bad. They're all very, like, they all... For the most part, their like basic stat line doesn't really stand out, but the skills they have are very unique, especially for a healing CB for sure. The sheer fire rate she has is insane. Main gun mount +2 is her big thing. I do like her range, and God, the AA down, so her bombing does more damage is actually kind of interesting too. So, anyway, that is gonna be that's gonna be all for those. I am finishing this. This isn't gonna take me that long, considering the fact I've got a good amount of Sakura Empire backliners that are pretty high level now. Actually, the 2 that would make sense for this. So, oh, jeez, that's a lot I gotta turn in. It took a second for the game to be like, okay, he just recruited or redeemed a bunch of stuff. You don't have any of the French. There should be a handful. I believe right now we are, jeez. So I actually did find out it is still copyright claimed. I don't know why that is. Let me actually just do this real quick. So, if you want, you can go to War Archives, and you can go, I think... Yeah, you can get at least her. That's not gonna help a lot. Iris Libre is definitely archived, though, so that's good. There's gonna be a handful of characters you can get from there. Unfortunately, I think most of them are backliners. Skybound Oratorio is really the event that needs to archive, because at least you'll have some decent French frontliners in that. So, darn you, copyright. I know, right? It's kind of sad. Fair. Oh, that's done now. That got resolved. I'm glad it did. Yeah, at least you get that. I mean, I don't have them developed, but like, that's only showing battleship. Let's see if I heard. So obviously, this PR1 is gonna help. She actually seems interesting. I find her one of her skills really weird, because it's like if she procs the 2 special effects twice, she sinks herself in 2.5 seconds. I find that really weird, but I guess it does make sense, because technically for her, one of those procs means she took lethal damage. To be fair though, Le Malin, terrible. They're not actually that bad. Jerry, I've heard, is pretty good. Jeanne d'Arc is also pretty solid. I don't know much about these two. I just find it really funny how her skill's set up. Good for me. Yeah, look, here, I'll show you. For those that are a little confused. This skill is so weird. So, she has a 15% evasion increase, which that'd be great if she wasn't a DD. DDs have high evasion in the first place. So I guess this is still nice, but it's not like a crazy thing. When the ship takes damage that would normally sink her, she becomes unsinkable for 2.5 seconds. And normally gains one of the following buffs. So, there's all of these, which I think for the most part, these aren't crazy. Accuracy isn't going to really do anything for her because she's Vanguard. Reload is... Destroyers generally have pretty high reloads. They'll be able to be pretty fast. Torpedo probably is going to be these two probably are going to be the better ones. But yeah, you have this right here, which is when a ship in your Vanguard falls below 30% of HP as a result, she gets one of the above buffs and restores 8% HP to that ship. So, and it's also a little bit more if they're a particular group. She also gets a heal too, it looks like. But what's funny is right here, if she gets 2 stacks at the same buff, which means that, what is it? When this condition's satisfied and she takes lethal damage, she's guaranteed to sink, regardless of if she's healed. So it's a 2.5 second invulnerability period, which isn't bad. It's kind of like, what is it? Kiryu's final counter, which can be a pretty helpful thing. Though I think the bigger people generally just prefer to use the what is it? I've got it on her right now. People are probably using this thing already, which is an 8-second version of that. So, it's much shorter. So, and SL. Oh, suddenly. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. By the way, Algeri's new skin. I really actually have been thoroughly enjoying the Alice in Wonderland theme. I really did like this theme for sure. Though Shimakaze really makes it good. Like, I absolutely love this. Also, I see what you guys meant about the Cheshire Cat thing. That's such a good... Get it? Cause Cheshire Cat. Cause Cheshire Cat. Literally Cheshire. Yeah, I don't know. I really have enjoyed this theme. Honestly, I didn't have anything against it. I think all the skins looked amazing. Poke the ears. You guys. All right, we are going to proceed to poke Shimakaze's ears now. If you do not have headphones on, please take this next 10 seconds to pause the stream and put headphones on. Otherwise, people will be giving you questionable stares. Are the headphone people good? Are they good? Watch me somehow still miss this. I missed it. If I go for the head, it doesn't work. So I don't care. Fair enough. I have been very off, not able to get it. Where's the spot? Is it like right between them? Nope. God, the light 2 game is so good. Where is this? Is it because I've got it? Hang on. I don't know why it's not doing that. Alright. I'm going to executive. We'll do it this way. We're doing it this way. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. Anyway, I was gonna go ahead and spend the rest of the time farming pretty much these maps. There's nothing really, I don't think, crazy on these maps, except for this, I think. I think this is like the one... Was this the one thing that people were going nuts over? Hang on, I gotta check. God, I missed this theme. That's a nostalgic feeling. It's okay. No. We don't talk about that one. I guess you can use these to turn them into the higher variant of itself in the Gear Lab. I don't remember if it uses the like, what are they called? Light bulb thingies. That is a very different vibe. Okay. That echoed in my house. Good, now head pat Suruga. Well, we'll be using Suruga today. So, because I need to work towards Hakuryu. So, alright. I'm just going to go here and just focus on getting these, because this is really what I need to do. I swear if I get key, that's going to be hilarious. Wow, it saved my old... I was about to say, let's play guess which one's the mob fleet, and then I realized, oh wait, Alabama's in here. That's way too obvious of a giveaway. God, I've not used St. Louis in a while. But there is the Essex. And all of her memes. I should stick to this fleet. I haven't really actually used... Alabama in a while, but I do kind of want to focus on the others when we were running this. Yeah, you can pretty much see how very biased towards, like, heavy, light, and destroyer I am, because I literally followed that on both of them here. Why isn't Akagi at level 125? I don't really bother to really work on them. So, I'm actually going to slightly tweak this. This is 100 fleet level. Oh, I need a carrier on this. Wait, what? Is this just no? This excludes CV? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. So carrier is specifically CV. Okay. Aircraft carrier is just both. Okay. Okay. Which PR we want to look for? Well, I gotta finish one on PR4, and then I'll be able to go right into PR5. So let me go ahead and bring the 2 battleships I wanted to actually use here. So I'm actually going to leave myself to Sakura Empire. So I have Suruga and Ki here. Could use Izumo. I also could bring Yamashiro, because I haven't actually used Yamashiro in forever. Give the waifu some time out. Should probably also get Shokakun. God, there's so many characters I want to work on. First PR, probably Plymouth. If not, the Russian. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make Ki front and center. I'll do a run without without a healer and see if we can do it. I'll probably just need. Well, I can do it. I know I can. Just from touching her tail. Really? I did not know that actually. Remember to walk your waifus. Yes. Make sure they are well fed and pampered. Okay. God, I can already hear the voice. I can already hear her talking. I haven't even heard. Oh, God. I just have to look at Katsuragi and I can already hear as a fully fledged aircraft carrier. Okay. You know what? I'll let you guys choose this one. Shinano to Zui. Got Ninja Osuke. Oh yeah, she's been old for a while. So, hey, look, it's been a while since I've caught a stream. It's been a while since I've really been streaming. I had a little bit of a crazy period of time last month. So, use Shinano. She isn't 120. It's probably gonna end up being Shinano just because people want me to probably use her. Katsuragi is Eminem. Okay, so I think 2 for Shinano. Shinano with Crane Sisters. I would need a pretty... I guess I could do that. Turkey Sisters. The Sleepy Floofus. Or we could just go full meme and... What? Wait, can we? Hang on. Yeah, we could. We can go by... Well, no, well... Not really. Because the Chiyoda and Chitose are too low leveled. Take the... Yeah, alright. We'll do it. Sorry, Ki. No. Shit on the middle. Then I'm gonna run... I might try DDs then. Because I think Shinano buffs a bunch of DDs, so we can do this. Okay. Oh no, I'm forced into the... Well, I could switch it this. Oh, but that forces a battleship, though. You win some and you lose some. Okay. Triple Akagi sounds good. How about we don't? How about we don't? I don't even think I have Takao. Yeah, I didn't focus on them. I if that's not an oof. In that case, I will let's let Furitaka out for some time, and then Suzuki's in action. Darn. Double rune. No, we're not doing double rune. We're going IJN right now. Nui Nui. Now I want to bring in Yudachi, because I need to work on her too. I want to use Suzuki. You know what? I'm gonna grab Suzuki. I just need her to not be doing what she's doing right now. Suzuki, where are you? Oh, I need to turn this. Hang on. Let's do this and just mitigate this. I actually do like the music in Dream Wakers, so. Oh, we're done. Okay. Let me just make sure she's not in there then. So give me a second here. Oh, wait, did I just send her? No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're good. You can do it on main screen. Yeah, I could have. Oh yeah, that would technically stop the music too. Okay, that should have freed her. There you are. Yeah, I forget that all the time. Shake. Yudachi, being Yudachi. Seeing keys in an eye made me feel old. Yeah, I haven't used them at all. You know what, since you're... no, let's make you the... I don't want to give you that right now. So, I'm going to let you snag this. Give her... give her meat. Okay. Is she that hungry, I guess? I could have brought her. That actually would have been funny. Because that would have just buffed all of the carrier girls in the fleet. You know what? Since we're playing on manual, I'm gonna nick this off of her for now. So this is good. You know what? Let's just do this way. Go to info. Quick swap. Rune doesn't need this right now. Rune doesn't need any of this. I'll put this on too, and then I'll give her this one. Okay, she's kind of just weird. I never actually knew how to really place her. Hang on.
Shikikan wa Akashi ni konna ni yoku shite kurete. Moshikashita ra Akashi Shikikan no kami-sama nano ka nya?
If you had the choice. If I had the choice. I'll put a kid on her. She's low. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on her. As for collab, I honestly would not know. It's because it's like, it's kind of hard to really, I mean, you can go off of their IPs. So, do I want to do this? I guess I could build her more gun focused. She's kind of this weird hybrid though. I'm gonna go gun focused. So let me grab one of those books. If you could force to collect content, content collection is the one I do not want to force. That is kicking a hornet's nest. I'm just gonna leave that on. It doesn't matter. Kazagumo is not using this right now. And then Pompeo's not using this. Okay, so she'll get all those. That's fine. Okay, what is going on with my teacher? There we go. Wait, no, there. Okay. Ah, why'd you go back to top chat? No, switch it to. There we go. I feel like Nekopara would be the easiest answer I could give, because it is within their IP. They have Nekopara team. I could see that too, because it's not like a bunch of actual cat girls would be a very weird thing in this universe. So Nekopara would be a very very safe answer. The question is, what would each of them be? Ingraham doesn't need it for now. I'll fix all this later. Hold on, what's your stats for this? 178. I need to see your efficiency. Where is just a random gold? I'm not actually going to put this on, I just want to see. 145, that's actually pretty good. I think I'm just going to slap the Bofors on her. Or Bofors, sorry, not Bofors. I want to put the R there again. Look at me. No, Nekopara has me officers. I mean, I could see that. That would make sense. Let's just go back to quick swap. Health kit and the book. Easy. Health kit and book. I can't read that. I don't know. I don't know that language, man. I'm sorry. Where's the book? Nimi. Sorry, Nimi. Okay. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Nekopara would be like such an easy thing for them to do. I don't think that would be unrealistic to see that. The last few collabs have been kind of a little weird. Like, Idolmaster, like, I liked it, but I know a lot of people weren't too big on it. And then I think the Gridman one did okay, I think. We did get a nice character from the Gridman. So there's that. Okay, those ones are fine. I'm not going to be worried about anything else. Okay. I've not used you in a while, so snag this. Sure. And this is Mob. Yeah, I'll snag this. You have more, yeah, you have more torpedo bombers, so you should have this, because that's going to be more effective for you. Because Zui goes the other way. I have to remember that the two sisters play differently. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Don't forget the memes. Gridman meme, the memes in Gridman were really good. I mean, Purifier is Purifier. I don't think we really need to say anything more to that. Okay, I think we're good. This team should all be good to go. Welcome to the pain of having to constantly switch characters around. What is you as a boss? Your tester, which I think is a heavier. So clear. I'm not gonna care about the faction on this one. So So you know what? Let's bring in characters I want to bring. I want to have more time. So that'll be Georgia, because why not? Other battleship, because heavy armor. Well, I could go run double. Formidable. No. Repulse is better. I feel. Does anyone else feel like Repulse is a better mob? She seems like she's done really well on mob. I can't read Russian, my man. I'm sorry. Or I actually don't even know if that's Russian. I don't. It's in that realm. I unfortunately cannot read it because there's no way for me to read that. And I don't know the language that well. Like my overall impression of her so far has been very, very mob prone, which is not a bad thing. It just means she sees a lot more action. It's Russian. He says hello. Oh, hi. I don't know your name though. I'm sorry. Google Translate. I don't trust Google Translate. Like I've seen what is it? I've seen it do some good. I've seen Google Translate do well on some occasions and then do absolutely horrible on others. So it's kind of one of the, you know what? We'll bust her out. She's not going to do great because she's by herself. I'm just throwing a bunch of ships in here. I need a carrier. I don't want to take one of the sisters without the other. So you know what? I say that and I'm about to bring in Hornet. Yes. We will just bring in random carriers.
私はね、味噌、銃を、味噌、パーティーはどんどん食べるべきだよね。食べ過ぎたら問題ない。後で運動すればいいのだ。
I'm still glad quick swapping is a thing though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. There it is. You're going to Gulag. I am? What did I do? I don't know what I did. You're gonna oath repulse meta then? I did though. That was the entire last stream we did. That was the entirety of the last stream we just did. You still have the slow quick swap. Is that? Wait.
私はね、姉たちのようにめんどくさくないから。あなたの目の前のホーネットは好きなことをちゃんと好きって言うの。There's a faster feature? That I did not know. だから。
Is it just the prompt, I'm guessing? You know what? Helena meta, why not? Well, actually, let's do Helena and Helena meta. Let's just bring them together. I do not want her as front tank, though. Quick, someone name chat, name off a heavy cruiser. Just a random heavy cruiser. I'm gonna bring the Helenas together. Oh, is the setting? Okay, I can look at that real quick. Which one? Remember, in Baltimore. Why am I not surprised by either of those? Minneapolis on boss. Oh boy. Prince Aldebert. Oh wow, that's the first one. Okay. I don't even know what it's called. There are so many options at this. I think that's what that is. I think we got it. Prince Bismarck. That is not a heavy. Oh my gosh. Prince Bismarck. Okay, looks like it's a toss-up between Bremerton and Baltimore. Actually, it's 2-2. Actually, it's going into it's Bremerton. Looks like it's Bremerton. Yeah. Alright. Not the best tank, but it'll do. Well, we lose that buff because she's not technically. Here, you get the fancy shiny. There, she gets the shiny. I think everyone else should be equipped because I don't think anyone else should not be. So, well, oh god, you guys get. Okay, so you guys get these two, and you get these two. Okay. I'm not gonna use the subs. I'm not even gonna care. You're handling escort. Oh, is it because you're on auto, aren't you? Turn off. Gotcha. Why does Rune get no game time? What do you mean? She's like higher level than all of these girls. Lana where? Oh, or St. Louis. I guess I could have brought. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right, I forgot that we're on safe mode now. So this doesn't really. Okay, how's this gonna go? Well, we have air supremacy. That's not a surprise. I prefer Anchorage, but you don't seem to love him. Him? Him? Hey. Alright, I'm gonna see how this team does without a healer. I'm imagining they'll be fine. There we go. I meant on stream. Oh. I mean, she has before. Yudachi has definitely not gotten any. Fuditaka hasn't had any in a long time. Suzuki, I don't think is actually. Have I used Suzuki on stream? How's your Blue Archive doing? Not too bad. I need to get caught up a bit on the event. I did miss. I think I missed the login a couple days. Mail research. Oh, fair point. Fair point. But I think that was directed more toward Anchorage, though. The reason is Anchorage isn't high tech level. I guess she is 18. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but not much. Okay. Hey, Sar. Oh, hi, Hugo. Managed to get both until 40 pulls stuck. You managed to get them all in 40? Is that what I'm understanding? When are we gonna add attack helicopters in this game? That's already a thing. I think it's Colnes specifically, right? I think it's specifically Colnes. I should farm PR5 specifically. I know, right? It's hard not to like the roguelike. I'm glad it's back though. That was such a fun mode. Zuikaku with the MVP though. Oh, do I need to awaken both of you? Hold up. Oh yeah, that explains that. Oh, I'm new level. Okay, there we go. Swap the banner in 109 pulls. It's not too bad. 3 Shinano, nice. 2 Suzuki, 3 Shuchose, 2 Kashino, and a. Oh, you're in the 0.5% club. Nice. You got the 3 big ones, which is good. Or how do you do against carrier fleet? Well, I mean, you'll be finished. They'll be fine. For an SS decisive. You actually wanted a submarine? I don't know. Submarines are kind of in this weird spot. It's like, that's unfortunate. Submarines are in a very weird spot where it's like I would want them to be more utilized than they are. Like the ASW stuff, that's great. I'm talking using like the actual subs being more involved in combat. Okay, yeah, I need to bring in How many Kent did you get? Is that how we measure gotcha now? Not by the number of bowls, but the number of Kents you get. That would be an amazing way to do that. So, how did everyone's pools go? How many Kents did we get? I got 6. And then it's like someone's been an absolute. Like it doesn't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily matter how many cubes they got, because if someone says like 20 plus Kents, they're having a bad time, one way or another. Either they haven't pulled too much, but almost every single one of their pulls was Kent, or they pulled a lot and they've gotten a handful of Kents. Doesn't necessarily matter. What about some on that? I think a cool thing that they could do is like make it to where if you're within range of the submarines, if it's not, you don't have to make a guarantee if you don't want to, or if they don't want to, but like make it to where it's like they actually get involved in combat. You don't have to call them in. Like maybe there's a small percent, like a 50% chance or something, where like one of the 3 subs comes in and just starts throwing in some torpedoes and then leaves. But yeah, like I don't know. I would like subs to have way more involvement, because like for me, I barely bother with them. And part of it is because, one, I'm an idiot who doesn't pay attention all the time, but 2, I don't need them. In most fights, as long as I've got the characters I need, it doesn't matter. Or if I've got the roles I need filled, I don't really have to worry about it. Okay, let's see how quick this goes. Probably, well, I wonder who's gonna do more damage. Georgia or Champagne. Georgia does have an advantage. Level on top. Well, I mean, they both have level advantage, but Georgia has a bigger one. She's also got her fates in, so she's got luck on her side. Which is a really weird thing to say. But Champagne flies first. Oh yeah, Georgia got it. Easy. Georgia's got it. How far? Nah, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You have enough of a level advantage, it's pretty easy to win that way. Because she's got what, about 10 levels? That's about what, that alone is like a 20% damage bonus. No, let's actually make this a bit more fun. Clearing mode off. Let's actually have to play that way. Nothing beats a good Georgia beam. Alright, well, let's try this then. Let's look at our other BBs. What do you guys think would be a good matchup against Georgia? Like, which battleship do we think would be able to not, like, blow her out of the water? Like, obviously New Jersey is going to blow her out of the water. But, like, make it to where Georgia has to actually fight for it. Jump bar. We're fighting a heavy armor. That's gonna be a huge disadvantage for her in the first place. How? Vittorio Veneto. Okay. Richie. Ulrich von Ulrich's probably gonna blow her out of the water just because it is in the game. In game, not realistically. We don't go there. How with Royal Navy support? No, they gotta act on their own. You can try how she can match with Georgia. Okay. We'll try it. They both are the same level. Hal should have an advantage though with the We'll give her Champagne's gun too, since Georgia's using hers. Also, this love line's adorable. Well, Chad, are you gonna answer? Chad, are you gonna answer her question? Are we gonna? Oh, let's be at least fair too. Come on, we gotta give her the shells too. You'll answer with the ring. Well, that answers that question. All right, we'll see how these two goes. Answer with the ring and nothing less. Wow, 2 battleship types. It's your account, dude. She's asking. I'm joking, man. I know. I do like her character though. Vanguard did all the work. When the carriers take too long to act. When the carriers take too long to act, so the Vanguard does the work. Also, could just put up Furutaka with the MVP here. Furutaka getting to the MVP. Eh? Yeah, I know, she's surprised. She got the MVP and she's surprised. Though to be fair, she's level 120, so she has that advantage. But no, like, Furutaka actually isn't a bad ship. I mean, granted, compared to all the other heavy cruisers we have in the game, Furutaka is gonna fall apart pretty quickly when it comes to everyone else. How close is it for Vanguard? Oh, it's all over the place. That face, though. When the next freaking ring comes around, I'm a separate Colorado, Howe, and Massachusetts for the oath. Oof. I can get that feel. A lot of ship girls and not enough oath rings. MVP. That is not Leopold, that is not what we mean by MVP, man. Did it in time? Oh, they got one bomb off, I think. So you usually... The way it works is, for your very first oath, that ring is given to you. Anniversary times is usually when they hand out another oath ring. This is as like a part of their, like, hey, it's been a year for us again. And it's just something they do, which I actually do appreciate that. But yeah, that's usually why people will have more than one free oath. Is just anniversary gifts. It's something that just comes from the game getting another year older. So it's really just be playing around anniversary time, which for Ian is mid-August. So there actually is what is it? The anniversary for Ian is actually coming up next month. Pretty much about a month from a little bit more than a month from now, but. Well, I guess technically they usually do the entire month. So, next month though is the anniversary. Do I have a video on SAPM? I do not. I don't usually do videos on ammo types. I know I've talked about a handful of mechanics, but nothing like that though. But yeah, there's a handful of what is it? Competitions, or I guess competitions is probably the best way to put it. That are airing or going on right now for the Ian anniversary. So if you haven't checked those out, I think they should be announcing them on their Twitter. I know if you're on Discord, they've probably posted a good amount of info on it. There are definitely prizes in it for it though, which is definitely worth it. Your dad's credit card. That is not a prize. No, Texas is a hard lock. I do feel bad the carriers are not getting a chance, but this is kind of a downside of using these girls. No, Shinano got some damage in. You need to oath your Haku. Make sure you hide her katana. I'm kidding, don't do that. That's mean. She doesn't like it in the first place. Oh, hi. This loading... Jeez. This one is still in. I'm surprised that loading screen is still in. All the other ones have been rotated. That one... I guess that one is probably one of the more popular ones for... I don't think I need to explain why. Trace Live 2D win. I wonder what their justification for like which characters get Live 2Ds is. I wonder if it's based on popularity or not. It's almost as good as the Hot Springs one. Is that the one where I don't even remember which girl it is? Chokai maybe. Is that the one where like one of them has a Switch? Like the good old Nintendo Switch. Or are they St. Louis? Not that I can think of. You're saving for a special time of year for her oath. I feel like I should be worried about that one. It's the super old one. I feel like I know which one it is. But describing it's not going to make a lot of sense for people. Alright, up first is Georgia's shot. How didn't get a chance. Alright, Georgia got a 66,682. Am I gonna repulse meta? The hearts. You can. I think that answers that. I removed the meta from her name. Which one is better, Helena or Goth? Goth? You mean Helena and meta? It's probably still Helena, like normal. Meta isn't bad. Like, there is nothing bad about Helena meta. She's actually pretty solid. I think she's... Vanguard-wise, yeah, she's probably the best. Repulse does feel like she's got a pretty good power. position on the when it comes to the metas right now. So I think best backliner might end up being. I don't want to say this because I might be biased.
メールだよ。気にかけてくれる人がいるのは幸せなことでしょ。返信を忘れないでね。
Repulse definitely is pretty powerful overall. The other metas I don't think have as much power to them. Is it Scharnhorst or Gneisenau? I think it's Scharnhorst? That actually is decent. You metas, I'm sorry, I'm talking battleships. Strictly battleships. Carriers, yeah, I think Kiryu is the one I've been hearing. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, Helena meta in this case is like one of the few vanguards we have, so there's not too much we can say about that one. I mean, your other one, what's your competition? Memphis? I think that's literally your only competition is Memphis. It's pretty decent for BC. Yeah. I guess I should probably look at this from general purpose. Yeah, yeah, they're all gonna be decent enough. But Helena meta definitely is good to go for. Between the two of them, I don't know. Helena does kind of like to be with. What's that? Helena does want to be with, or at least she can be. She actually does kind of work with as a front tank, which is weird. To decrease the damage by 18. She does have a decent health pool. I guess I could make her. Yeah, I guess I could. Anyway. Meta equal you are my bet. Not really. I mean, Memphis would be a UR, which isn't. You mean male racer? I need to check if they fixed that. I hope they fixed it by now. If not, I need to point that out to Noble immediately. I need to make sure that's known. So I'm gonna hope that was in one of their little, what do they call it, stealth updates. Just had like 2 days of research is great. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Who's the next meta? Place your bets now. I think that's not gonna be a very hard bet. It would probably be Renown, yes. I guess the real question is, I wonder what they're gonna do for Renown. Because like Repulse definitely got a pretty good kit on this. I wonder how they're gonna do Renowns. It'd be amazing to see that. Did I not? I gave you an awakening. I did not. Alright, Time Traveler. What do you mean? I'm just saying it'd be nice if she got a good kit. How game changing are they? They're not actually too bad. I don't think they're crazy. Like, Arizona's actually does pretty good. I need to double check what Belfast does because I think I've got it equipped. They haven't released a UR level. Yeah, that, I mean, that's probably gonna be Ember and Ash, both of them. Okay, alright, here's a bigger question. Do you guys think they'll ever release Bomb on Richard? Like, as an actual playable ship? Lore-wise, that would be impossible. Or at least the way that it's been described in the lore so far makes it seem like it would never happen. Hi, huh? Hey, Taco. Repulse got lucky though to at least have her sister spend time with her, like the other metas who lost us. Yeah, that is true. It probably helped out a lot though, because like we're so used to the metas having some level of like, they're usually very depressed or at least somewhat depressed, and it shows a little bit in their dialogue. Whereas, oh. That's a nice one. Hi, is it serious? Serious still getting plenty of time in the loading screens. I actually wonder how popular she is. I feel like if I actually go and read her like actual comments on her profile, it's probably just the usual AL degeneracy. BHR, I hope never. Music is a tad loud. Sorry to hear. Okay, let me bring that down a little bit. I guess I could switch it to more normal. I could switch back to my playlist if you guys would prefer that. Yeah, let me actually go do that. Let's get some other stuff in here. So give me a second here. Okay. Actually, you know what? All right, hang on. I need to. Let me put on something that's not gonna blare our ears, just in case it's set at 100. There we go. That sounds about right. I was like, I don't want to start playing some of the songs because they can get pretty loud. I know NYC's theme is always very, very, very quiet, or at least calming. It's not very loud. So we'll go ahead. Oh no. Wait, is that in here? Oh no, it isn't here. Oh no, it isn't here. That's great. Oh, that doesn't want to be. Oh, because it's a wave. Okay. Well, that's gonna bug out though. Alright, we'll put all these in. There we go. Okay. There, we'll go with this. That way it's a little bit easier to control. Have you added? No, I haven't. I totally haven't. It's not in there at all. It's definitely not in there at all. It's not. It's not. It's not there. I don't know what you're not hearing it right now. You're totally not hearing it. I love this song. Oh, it broke. No. Yeah, I need to change that. Okay, I gotta fix that later. Yeah, I need to get more of the other tracks in there, unfortunately. This song makes me want to go. It's such a perfect song, though. Like, it fits everything. Every single time it's used, it's executed perfectly. But no. I do want to get a handful of the other. Like, I do want to get, what's it called? It's the really, like, energetic one, Sakura Drive or something like that. I keep forgetting what it's called. It makes me do a little bit of trolling. Yeah, when does it not? Sakura Punch, is that what it is? I forget. I always forget what it's called. That's a song I do like. A lot of the basic songs for like some of the menu songs, as well as the like main theme they have, is one I need to add as well. There's actually a few from Alchemy Stars I'd like to add too, but I don't play that anymore, sadly. Some of the Lumopolis tracks were really good. Alright. There you go. You get a little bit of time in there. Just wipe them all out. Nice. Can't help but pop you. Yeah. Oh, it's not Cat Jam. There's the other one. Oh yeah, like I'm listening to this now when you said Os, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could see. I wonder what the AR is for that. Probably a 6, 7. I can imagine how the map is designed though. It's pretty easy. Alright, I'm just gonna have Georgia's shot miss so we can let Hal do some damage and see what the number is gonna be. Oh, she adapted! Right, I forgot! She does this! I forgot she does this! Hornet, do something! Oh, look, the bomber was there too! Oh, man's dreaming. What's up, Midnight? Do you know how the new PR? Yeah, I do. It's pretty nice. It's not just gonna be a clown fiesta. You know that, but I would not be surprised at all. Yeah, there's good old Cirrus. On top of Big Ben. Was that Big Ben they're standing on? Got Akko. I kind of forgot to pull for Akko. Is that Enterprise? No way. That looks like, it looks like Cirrus. I would say I could pull it up, but oh. Pain. Literally. You know what? No, you sit. Are you gonna stay there? Oh no, you actually do. Pain. 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 All right. Vanguard, I need you to wave your fist in anger and scream at her. Just that's all I need you to do right now. Quick! She's up! She stopped submerging! Throw everything at her! Do it quick! That giggle though. I've been meaning to level up Suzuki. Especially since her partner in crime, Georgia, is leveled. Does Suzuki? I need to actually check if she's got special dialogue. Oh, hey, now we're into Arknight's music. Is it not showing? Hold up. Let me refresh the. Let me refresh this. Is that working? There it is. Had to reset the script. Here we go. Hopefully Hina comes to you one of these days. Oh, I bet that would be nice. Honestly, by the time I even realize I've got carriers, it's already pretty dead. It doesn't exactly help. Furutaka's got the really strong gun. The, what, Drake gun, I think? Oh no, can't be helped with you do. Yeah. Yeah, missed Akko. Can't say too much about that. I don't know how good that is. Arknight is double. No, so Arknights, there's a lot of things I actually do like about Arknights, and I actually do keep playing it. It's actually my like more favorite. Like outside of Azur Lane, it's my favorite. She's part of the regular pro. Oh yeah, I'm sure she is. It's just, what are the odds of me getting her? I'm not a big fan of Blue Archive for its gotcha. I always did like how she just kind of flutters on by. Well, actually, in this story, she'd be asleep, but it's fine. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be like, I think I'll plan for a stream either tomorrow or Saturday for integrated strategies. I've been playing it a little bit. I actually have a really stupid run that I had going, but yeah, it's hard to put like the scary thing about IS2 is that or at least roguelike in general for Arknights is that it's really hard to put down. I'm sure you can just get her from like the 30 different 3 stars at a total 2.5%. Yeah. Cries inside. But yeah. I do want to. I need to find more time to get back into Genshin, especially since Kusanali is the big thing right now. Double 3-star rate. That sounds like a nice thing. Like, I do Chirino's tank. I actually don't have either of them. Summer Hifumi and Chirino, I think both have the tanks to them. Or no, Chirino has like the bunch of summons that are just. I really don't know how to describe Chirino. It's like a bunch of enemy characters around and just shooting. Blue Archives chaos. I love it. But no, I actually wanted Summer Hifumi. I just could not pull her. Because today takes so long to get the battlefield. Yeah, it does be. It definitely do be a bit unfortunate in that regard. Oh, this is George. Well, Georgia Beam. No, Georgia Beam. Wow. I'll finish it. Summons a tank. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm sure we'll have a very silly story to work with too, which will be nice. What? Oh, it wants me to actually play the maps. Okay. Well, I'll probably do that offline. I'll probably do that offline because that's gonna be not very productive for what I would like to do. How much am I actually? All right, where am I at right now for Hakuryu? We're at 21%. Okay. We're probably not gonna get a lot here just because this is like what, level hundreds. We're probably not gonna get an insane amount of XP here. Oh, look, it's Fat Rat now. Constant BA event, they implemented that thing of needing like 6k point to unlock all the story. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really. My roster on Blue Archive has not changed like at all. I think I got Mari. I think she's a 2-star. The kind of nun-looking student. Is that Enterprise or is it Sirius? I want to say that is Sirius. That I don't think Enterprise was that busty. I'm like trying to remember. Is that how Enterprise was? Hold on. Yeah, that's definitely not Enterprise. That has to be Sirius. Oh, hi, Jen. The busting known as Enterprise's things are longer. Also, the torso part of the main uniform is drastically different. It's kind of like how Dido is different than Sirius, and Belfast is also different from them. I don't know if I like that much, Draglord. I mean, it's funny that it's got its own, that has its own tag and everything, but it's still one of those things. It's just like, why? then you have like Dishwasher, who's like, I want them to be that way, and then it's like, no. Like, it's funny. Then you have scenarios where the fan art want to do that. Then you have the scenarios where the actual artists want that. The busted is a couple. I'm trying to remember. Do I know this one? Looks just similar from that angle. Do they do? I mean, it's got a very different. One of them is way more endowed than the other. I don't know how to feel about that. With how. Hold on. That was so weird with how quiet AL was for that, like, there's like that awkward silence of AL being absolutely quiet. What is the song? Look right up above my cursor here. That'll tell you exactly what the song is. I think this is Monody. Yeah, this is Monody. Yeah, like the 5 seconds. Wasn't it Dishwasher who wanted to make Krone bigger than Kasha on the devs? Yes, exactly. That's why I said that scenario existed, is because we have scenarios where that's happened. It is hilarious. Cause it's like the flip. Artist draws it one way, fan artists want to draw it somewhere else. Giving them way more, well, curvier appearance, I guess. And then you've got the actual artist being like, nah, I'm gonna do it first. I'm wondering if he's gonna get another ship now. I wonder what faction it would be. Or I guess the bigger question is how many P classes there gonna be? Or was it just being a big? I cannot answer that because I don't know. Though there are generally three types of people that I usually see on, like, I think this is probably a social media thing because I don't know where else he would post it. I guess Patreon, but the people, I guess, I don't know. I think he has a Patreon, doesn't he? He probably does. I would imagine he does. But yeah, I'm assuming that this is maybe related to like a Twitter post or something. In which case, there's three different types of people on Twitter. People who get mad at everything. You get the people who are mad at everything. You have the people that unfortunately get a little bit sad about the first group, and then you have the third group that literally does not care and will probably just meme on the first group. So they've really... Did he? I thought he was still going. Maybe AL? I don't know. Which I'm kind of curious. Did they say anything? They said anything? This is his safe. Okay, good. No, that's this one. I don't know. He's... Yeah, I cannot show. This is his normal account? This is not the... the other one, yeah, it's the other one. That's the Yabe one. This one is... Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. He's retweeted stuff, but... Group 3 Sigma chat important. But no, I hope he keeps going. I'm always happy to see more artists added in AL. So, I don't know. It's up to him in the end, but I didn't have anything against his designs. I actually really do like Heinrich and Albert. Kronstadt's just a dork. Kronstadt is very much a dork. But no, I'm sure he definitely, Dishwatcher definitely enjoyed having at least 3. You know, he has his name in here. That's gotta be an amazing thing. It'd be really weird, I guess. My assumption is it has to be on on that Twitter side, because I don't see how else, like, he seems like a pretty popular this smile though. I thought she was gonna hit the camera. Cheshire Cat. I love that thing. Put it on Twitter for him dropping off. Did he drop, like, completely drop? I don't know. I would hope he didn't. Can't change my mind. It is a nice little feature. Like, it's definitely... I just like the fact that it's a play on the whole Cheshire Cat thing. I think that's the biggest part of it I like. Is they actually, like... They incorporated Cheshire Cat, but on top of that, they went full meme with it and actually just made it Cheshire, who already pretends to be a cat. Oh, you couldn't have a better. What was it? If they didn't do it, it would definitely have been a missed opportunity. God, now I actually kind of want a Cheshire, like Alice in Wonderland Cheshire Cat Cheshire skin. I have to say it like that because, like, it's her name and whatnot. That would be amazing. Laffy is the boss in T5. Yeah, because I think I know why. The Cheshire meme just, yeah. Would you say Cheshire, Drake, and London are the three best Royal Navy CAs? Drake definitely is in that group. Cheshire's probably also in that group because PR. Hey, let me see what other ones there could be. I don't think there's a lot of other options. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't see any other outcome there. It has to be that three. York, maybe, but it's gonna be, if anything, it's gonna be, if it's York, it's not London. Like, Cheshire and Drake, I'm pretty sure, are pretty much cemented into that. Though now, well, no, that's a light cruiser. But yeah, Royal Navy Vanguard in general is kind of a meme in itself. She definitely does. Like, London tries her best. I think her strongest point is the being able to use a secondary gun, and that has an insanely high efficiency for her designation. But it still comes down to the problem that most Royal Navy have, which is just they're all glass cannons. Cheshire not cap. I'd already mentioned Champagne has been my main focus of PR3. So of all the PR3s, she was the one I wanted first. Cheshire is now my focus. So. Your Vanguard is the meme. There is a lot of very good meme Vanguards. You can literally just be speed. Another one, please. You literally could be speed, though. They're heavily armored, but not heavily armored. Yeah, that is true. They definitely fit the glass cannon build. As good and bad as that is. That at least are decent. God, there is there is so much on screen when I launch all their airstrikes. Especially a lot more slunk IRL. Oof. You're probably right, but oof. How strong would Vanguard be if she could be used as a Vanguard? I mean, a battleship as a Vanguard would be terrifying if it actually was able to act, you know. If it kept all of its power, you know, being a powerhouse that it would be as a battleship, but also was fast or very good at dodging. Yeah, I'd be very scared of it. But thankfully, that's not how she works. Yeah, they're MVP or damage is always all over the place with them. Hey, Giraffe. The crossway blow. Yeah, not a bad one though. I actually did thoroughly like a lot of the crosswave soundtrack. This guy literally slows. This character literally slows us down. Throw it now, Daryl. Thanks for the sub. I guess the other thing I did want to say, for those of you that are actually curious about what the story of this event is, it's actually my favorite. So I definitely recommend reading it if you want. This is probably one of the few. This is one of the few event stories I would say that you could kind of read, and you don't necessarily need a. You don't necessarily need to be able to make all the connections to the story. You don't need a knowledge of the whole plot line of AL, because it does tell an entire. It's like this is this. It's got a subplot, and they focus on it a lot on this one. And I actually at first I didn't think about it until I actually reread it once or twice for the lore video, but it actually is really one of my favorites. It's very hard for. I don't think I'll have anything. It's gonna be hard for it to be beaten. The Rondo at Rainbow's End was actually a pretty good one. One of the few. Yep, it is one of the few. I mean, they are pretty good. It's hard to beat them. Oh yeah. I think the only thing I want to make sure people understand is the perspective of this is going to seem really weird, but think of it literally as Shinano is asleep and dreaming, and you are seeing multiple different dreams. That'll keep you from getting too confused as to what does this tell us? But if you're looking at the overview, it just has to do with how her power gives her such unique ability, and why and why as a result she's a abnormality of the timeline. Any reason you're not using clearing mode? I just wanted to have fun with the. I wanted to have fun with them moving around. Not that it really matters. Also, that I don't accidentally hit continue button and it automatically throws me into auto. It's not really doing anything different, really. comes with big oil costs. Oh, does it? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh yeah, it is added. Never mind. Okay, we'll turn it back on. I just didn't want auto search on, and like, cause I'll hit continue and it automatically throws me into auto search. I'm like, no, I don't want that. Cause then I have to like quickly hit it before it goes and acts on its own. It's so overexpressive, which is really funny, cause it's like, she's very, like, for the most part, she's not a very expressive character. Yet her chibi is. Your boss would cost 77 oil. Ah, it's alright. It's not like I'm hurting on oil. I expected you to move, Peacebreaker. Why you gotta do me like this? Hey, Redgo. I almost said Regro. That's a different person. Oh, the level, nice. Pedo on stream just saying it's okay. Oh, it's Pedo. Boy. Outsmarted your outsmarting. When the 4D chest doesn't work, what does that mean? Are we in 5D? How many dimensions of chess can we go before we've officially shattered everything? Red goes fine. I know. I was thinking Reg. Like R-E-G. That's a different person. There's another person with that, with a name very similar to yours. That's why I almost got confused. See, that one fell for... You actually failed. You ran into all of them. That actually was funny. Hey, I got one. Finally. I think that was the plan. I didn't get one. I didn't get a copy of. I just was having really bad luck. It's kind of like the... it's kind of like the last Royal Navy event we had where I could not get any of the... Pat. It's kind of like the last event where I just could not get any of the... I need to do this so I can see what it was. I was not getting any of that plane. Like, it was actually really sad. I was down to like a little bit under 4,000 oil, which that doesn't tell you anything. I think. Yikes. Yeah, it took me up until like the last hour of the event before I actually got a second buildable copy of the plane. Not this one. Yeah, the Hornet. I actually was gonna get the last 5 I needed for this, but that didn't work out. Not because I didn't have the tickets or anything. I literally just... I was so tired. It goes up to 25. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to that. But it's fine. I'm not gonna be too affected by it. Because I've got the, what is it? What was, I forget what it was actually. I've been actually doing a lot of crafting in the gear lab lately, so I know I've got a handful of planes from there too. You got about 2 of them. I would have had my second one if I like did 2 more EXs, but in case you don't know, I was like, I had like 5 I think tickets left. And it was like an hour or 2 before the event like officially ended. I was like, I'm gonna work on this. And then like halfway through the 3rd one, I just completely passed out. I was so tired because I was up late with I was up late for a lot of things, but yeah. No, there was like there's a bunch of things I was up late for, but it's fine. It's good for I forget actually what it's called. I'll go there anyway. I actually need to check the gear lab anyway. I want to call 5 wyverns just this amount. Probably. Unless you don't want to, unless you're just doing it because you don't want to switch around too much, which I understand that. I would probably have done the same thing, but no. Is it here? Oh, I mean, I can craft it. No, you can craft. I can't craft this though. Probably could though. Oh, I could. I want to save those for something else. Is there any other fighters I was working on? Oh, this thing. I was making tiger cats. I was like, I knew it wasn't them. I was making a different. It's the tiger cat. But no. The reason why I probably won't do too many is because these are so expensive, or no, it's so hard to get these. And it's almost funny because it's like I actually kind of want to use core data to get these, so I can completely bypass this crafting step and maybe even this crafting step. Like, or no, sorry. I do this so I can bypass this crafting step. Because I can just get this from the core, from the shop, and then convert it to this. It saves me literally one. That's what you should do. Yeah, well, I I definitely understand why. This is a pain in the butt to get these things. I can use, like, if I'm playing hard enough, I usually can get 3 or so a day. Yeah, it is not easy. Like, I would say 2 or 3 of these is good enough. Mostly because I think this is a mob fleet torpedo thing. Like, I've seen people use it for bosses, which is probably fine, but I mean, it does boost aviation pretty hard. Got HMS bomb fighter. Oh yeah, the Sea Hornet. It's just, wait, hold on. How much does it really? Hold up. Oh, it's just 21. But I guess technically you need to do this, which is another 21. So yeah, it is literally double because you're going from Spitfire to this, and that requires 2 of those. Whereas this is just going from Hellcat, which everyone has, and just doing this once, which I could technically make one right now if I wanted to. Yeah, it's that first step that adds up. It's the fact that you have to do 2 craft steps to get there. I'm trying to think, is there any other? I was like, is there any other projects I was working on here? Because like, there's actually some pretty solid gear in here. Like, I actually have been really happy with this one. This is actually a battleship gun I really like. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. Literally more than double what it normally is to craft the planes. But getting 1 or 2 of these is nice, because they help so much on the meta fights. I've heard this is not a bad torpedo, but honestly, I've been more tempted to make these guys because of the way they behave. Those ones are the reasons my Strippers torpedoes are shooting straight rather than spreading like out like a fan. What's the best gear to craft? I mean, if we're going, easiest answer is gonna be this for obvious reasons. But no, if you're looking for, I mean, at that point you're looking at subjective. Are you talking battleship? Or are you talking? Because like, there's a lot of really good weapons in here. Like, this is a good battleship gun. Royal Navy has these 2, which are, I mean, your battleships are gonna love these. And they're definitely worth getting. It's just, again, circuit board. You can go, if you want to, you can go to the Iron Blood, go to Surface Torps, and there's the Rainbow Torpedoes right there. Surprisingly, does not take circuit boards. So I might actually make a couple of these. This gun is pretty good. I think I have one, don't I? I have two. I'm trying to think, is there anything else in here? No. No. Nope. These are good. The J84, 87 D4s. They work kind of like the Ryusei, but these torpedoes are a bit easier to hit. They actually will hit better. Sakura Empire, does it have anything good? Oh, this is decent. It's not like a game changer, but it's definitely it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade that's worth it if you're okay with it. Battleships, no. Sakura Empire. This is also the same boat, an upgrade. This is a good AA gun right here. For I think that's an accelerator type though. So accelerators would go on to. Oh, you can just straight up make this. I have not seen that one. I didn't realize you could just straight up make that now. Yeah, it's accelerator. Yeah, for those that don't know what accelerator is, that's for characters with low firepower stats, or sorry, not firepower, sorry, anti-air stat. Those with low anti-air stat and low AA efficiency, they generally get accelerators. This is just because AA attacks are a group effort, so everyone kind of chips into every particular aspect. So the damage is based on the whole group, and then that's then divided by the number of planes they're shooting at. But like things like range and fire rate are based off of what everybody has equipped. I've not made this. I'm sure it's decent. Also, holy crap, 60. Best AA is not here. Best AA, well, I mean, this is probably one of the better AAs just because of support. The sheer support power. That shell is a waste. Oh, wait, the UR Torp? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been using the, what are they called? Bitters? This one. Yeah, I've been making these. Because I did like just all the aspects of them. They're actually pretty solid. It's just getting these is kind of a pain. I don't actually know how many bitters I have. I think I have like 3. How much? Actually, wait, no, it would tell me. I have 2. I have 2 equipped and 1 in depot, so I have 3 actually. But yeah, this is a good thing to get in there. If you're a manual player, I would say go for these, otherwise don't. None of these are really that vital. I haven't heard anything about this one. This is a good secondary for if you have the resources, you can go for this. This is a good battleship secondary. Those that take CL guns. And nothing there. Eagles. I mean, this is nice, but there's no reason to craft this because it drops on so many maps. So if you are crafting on this, somebody will probably backhand you. Not me, but somebody would. CL gun, I haven't heard anything about that gun. Haven't heard anything about that gun. This is a good boss fight gun. I actually do like to use it a lot. It actually is pretty solid to work with. These are decent from what I've heard. They're for the most part decent. A gun, it's a good general purpose, but there's a better general purpose now. Fighters, Tiger Cat's a really good fighter. Torpedo and Dive Bomber. I think I've heard things about both of these two. I have a handful of these myself. I don't think I have one of these yet. I could make it. I don't know if I want to do that though. What PR5 am I? I'm gonna do Plymouth first. And then nothing in here. So that's pretty much how that is. I'll get slapped. Sky Pirate's great. That's good to know. I've been thinking about making some, but I kind of want to get another one of the. I'm kind of saving up because I'm getting close to a. Actually, I might as well show that. I wanted to get one more Wyvern. So if I run double carrier for mob or whatnot, I can work with that. But yeah, I've got one of these and 7 here. I just need the stores to reset and actually give me another one of the Rainbow Prints. Get the French trumpet. Yes, I do. The one from the last event. And Tenrai just wipes the floor. Oh yeah, Tenrai is Tenrai. Wyvern is best. Oh yes, it is. I do not doubt you at all on that line. Oh yeah, I know I can get it from strongholds. They're not guaranteed, though. Wait, strongholds? Like the 5 zones you have to fight and reclaim, or are you talking the? Wait, I guess that's technically that's retake. The naming terminology they use in OpSci is confusing. Because when I think stronghold, I think the five zones you need to take control of, which technically are like 5 mini bosses. Wait, you can get them from there? Where is that at? Is it the retake box? 'Cause I've never gotten one. Oh, it's the cat nodes. Yeah, I've not had that luck. I've not had that luck. Speaking of which, I haven't really. No, speaking of cats, by the way, I actually got some good. Well, I don't know. I'll show this after. Let me finish the boss fight here, and I'll show those cats real quick. But I've got some cats that I've been looking at. And I'm just like, one of them seems decent. I don't know what I can do with it yet. It's on cat level. They're not high level. I think one of them's like 17. It depends on cat level. Oh, my cats are both max. The team I usually handle or have handled the cat stuff is always the max. Oh, it's over. Georgia B. I still kind of wish like Georgia actually shot like an actual beam. Yes, the Arbiter fight is guaranteed. I got it. Now I got it. Okay. That's not where I do that, actually. It's in HQ here. So the one that I was working on, where are you? Is it you? No. I mean, this is not bad, but it's this one. So this is a weird, like, it started with, here's what it started with. So I think this has a -1 to begin with. which is unfortunate. But this has the crit rate bonus. It's got a bunch of firepower and torpedo. Like, if you actually look at this, like it's not high. It's a level 17, and it's already providing what? 31 torpedo for CLs, 15 for DDs. It's giving a 3% that. Like, I do actually have a torpedo team. So I'm like, this doesn't seem that bad at all. I'm hoping I can get Flames Aggression. That would be amazing for this thing. So, but that's pretty much where this cat is. And then the other cat that I am working on, I think, is this Bishmaru, which right now is following the other Bishmaru that I have. I don't know how lucky I'm going to be. And I only had these two to start with, so it doubled down on both of them. Do I have another one that's kind of... I don't think I do. Oh, there is this antenna. So, like, I've had some pretty good, Perfect Reset AVI cat. Yeah, it's a pretty good cat. It's gonna be hard to beat the other one. It has to get the, it does need the, okay, not antenna, not great, but okay. It's just because of the skill on it. Accuracy. Flash and deals. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, her skill isn't actually that great. But these are still pretty good. Yeah, Pound and Lime are probably better. And I've already showed you guys this Oscar, which is kind of... Well, to make a joke, Friedrich can have some luck. Am I gonna get? Oh, it's a blue. So I actually need to do this real quick. What level is my 29? Oh, you are still about 30,000 out. But yeah. Yeah. So for those that don't know this Bishmaru, this is what the other Bishmaru has to fight right now. In case you're wondering, this is 55 AVI. This is what this cat or the other Bishmaru has to fight. So, what do you think of my other faction cats besides the first four? I don't know. I'd like to see more Meowficers, but Meowficers are also kind of a much smaller aspect of the game that I don't think they're giving it much thought right now. That's a lot of reload. It's a pretty good amount. It's almost perfect. I know it's off by 1, but I think it's because it rolled a -1. No, it didn't. Yeah, this is how it started too. Like, it's missing one of the aviation. I think it's missing this one right here. But like, this is how it started. It did a really good one. I need to raise a perfect eagle. Right now, the best I have is an arc. The best I have right now is an arc. And this arc gives an additional 40 AVI. I do have this eagle. What's this eagle look like? Huh? I think it's missing a point. I think that's that's a -1 on that one. Steel and Edelweiss. Yeah, I've got both of those. I think the steel is kind of poo, though. Actually, that's not a bad steel. What's the steel look like? Is this... That's not Shiro. Yeah, I haven't done too much for this. Yeah, I can't say I really focus too much on cats. I've started to get a bit more into it, but I haven't really been focusing on it as much as I would like to. Well, at least I don't have to worry too much. But yeah. I'm not too worried about the arc, though, because, like, these two together are pretty nasty for where they are right now. I mean, look at this AVA. This is disgusting. Arc right now is pretty much just acting as a stat stick, if anything. So. Meatball's still smiling. Oh no. I missed it. Pretty big poo. Well, it's more of like they do have an impact. It's just people don't generally bother with them because they don't have I don't know, people don't really probably care too much for it. Double Ace pilot. If I'm like mid-ish game. If you want, yeah. I mean, mid-ish game, it's gonna help. It's gonna help to start getting them kind of worked on. Because if you can get yourself like a handful of good cats, then they will help where you can use them. Which for the most part isn't gonna be. I don't think you can use them for a lot of like the really high-end content. Safe. Well, you can in OpSci. OpSci does. If you get some good cats for OpSci, that'll definitely make some of the fights easier. Alright, see you, Justin. Yeah, I would say right now just focus on leveling. Like, just grab a cat and just take it around. Because the worst thing that you'll end up having to do is just sacrifice that cat to another cat. It's not gonna be anything really bad. Heck, if you wanted to, you could probably find the cats that, what is it, give more XP when they're used as enhancement fodder, and just level them up. Or the was it Rising Star? Like, just getting cats leveled is a good thing because you can then throw them into cats that are actually good and work on them that way. But yeah, like I'd say right for mid tier or even even those that like just now unlocked them, just level cats. You don't need to do anything crazy with them. And then when you're ready to start diving in, you'll have a handful of cats that have some decent levels to them. You can use them to start working on some good cats. The Baltimore and Bremerton loading screen. Yeah, the oaths are pretty nice for that. You finally got Shinano. That's nice. It's good that people are getting her now, which is kinda... It'll help a lot for a lot of players, for sure. She's the core. Shinano's actually, I think, a pretty core part of the like the major meta carrier teams. You're in the Bunker Hill mine still. Ooh. Best of luck on that one. You got her on the first run. I think I wasn't I like 8 or was it 4? I forget. Nothing upgrades on it. Yeah, I get that. I'm running low on that problem. Was it 8? I thought that was Jervis. I don't know. I'm getting the Jervis and the other one crisscrossed because they were very similar scenarios. We were even talking about the whole joke about getting her on that stream. Oh hey, it's small launch ceremony. The one commission that may give you a ship. And has only done it twice for me. Though it wasn't anything crazy, I just got Arethusa. Wait, once, not twice. I need to actually like just watch where they're going and then try to predict rather than just predicting. I mean, Dewey. No. Jervis, we got that way. Also, holy crap, that's a lot of butterflies. Yeah. We got Jervis that way, got Bunker Hill that way, Udachi was that way. Though Udachi's was a very different scenario. That was me just being like, alright, we're gonna see if we can get Udachi today. Literally first run. Morning, HY. Do you have a plan going to PR5? I do, yes. Right now I'm finishing Hakuryu though. Which, right now I think we're probably 25? Yeah. I was gonna say about 25% of the way. It will not take me long at all though. Yeah, Plymouth is gonna be my first, and then I'll move on to Chikolov. I think I'm gonna butcher the name. Where's the Vanguard? Worst you are was the Vanguard. Got Shima less than 10 and Shima Kante 1-4. You're a Shima and 1? That's pretty good. Oh, this is the boss. Well, you know what? Let's see. Let me see what you can do. You might adapt, actually. Yep, you adapt. Nah. I guess it would give me a good excuse to use French. They'll be fine. That trio is gonna be fine. When you accidentally do the flagship with the mob fleet. When you accidentally mob fleet with the boss. Or no, boss with the mob fleet. Ah, auto. This is why, no. The boss was just a mob all along. I mean, it is kind of hard to tell the elite fights away from it. If you're not paying attention initially. I don't have these girls in the dorm, so they're probably gonna get tired. We would have been going for 3 hours. Jeez. Time flew. You guys seen it before. That's always good. Yeah, like it's nice if you have all the ships before a rerun, because it's just like I'm gonna take it easy. I'll do the like. I'm actually kind of glad they have the medal system combined with like the build vouchers, because like it gives it like I never thought about it at first, but like. The vouchers are nice for the newer players that don't necessarily have the cube supply that, you know, more long-term players have had. But like I'm thinking about now, it's like the vouchers also give the upper end of the players the ability to just craft without any real consequence and then turn them into medals, which then you can use that. Like Now that we have the metal shop combined with this coupon voucher system, I actually kind of like the two of them. Throw everything now! Do it, do it, do it! Aww, we moved up a little bit. Yeah, it's really nice. That's how it is for like all reruns though. It's like, it's always a satisfying thing. This was a 30-minute. I just realized this was going for 30 minutes. I was like, this song's been pretty good, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard this for a while now. I thought I got all of them. I guess that was the 1 30-minute I didn't get. But yeah. There wasn't at least a certain song that shall not be named. Well, you want me to go pull that up right now? I can go pull it up. I mean, it was a good song. If I ever play that game, we're gonna hear that plenty. Please no, I'm joking, Savon. You know that. Good old Glitzville, or 20-watt bulb, or whatever you want to call it, because there's like 500 different ways people have titled that song and memed it. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, I don't like how, like, awkwardly quiet this is. Deleted it. Not even a chance. Good evening. Oh, no. Not Gouda. I found some PR1 ships. Oh yeah, like if like newer players, you're not gonna be hurting too bad. I mean, coin is gonna be kind of a hot commodity for the newer players. I guess so. If you get the if you can get the 12-4 or at least what, chapter 11, and where you can get a decent coin mine, you won't have that much of an issue. Because like with PR1 being PR1 and PR2 actually, save for the decisives, being coin is actually kind of nice for that. I was actually kind of surprised PR3 didn't go coin. I thought it was going to. But it's tough to go ahead. Yeah, I usually say do 12. 12's good for leveling. What was it? 12-4 is like, it's a good amount of coin, while at the same time, well, that's unfortunate. That's just gonna be ignored. Hit it, Hal. Nice. 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 But yeah, 12's, I think chapter 12 is like the best spot for it though. Just because you can get, what is it? You have a good amount of XP you can get, which I've used 12-4 for pretty much all of my, like character leveling. Should I put Shinano in mid? She is medium armor, she's not me, sorry, she's heavy armor. So if there's gonna be a carry that can take a beating, it's gonna be your heavy armor. Auto. It's gonna be any of your heavy armors. Yeah, I know there's a good amount of people that aren't too fond of the research system in the first place. So it's like, even though like the queue system is a thing, they still don't like the research system. They don't like the fact that they have to like spend so much time getting them to Dev 30. I don't know. It's kind of one of the. I get there. I get the point of it. I need to turn that off, but it's still on. That's not the first time that's ever happened for an AL character. Oh, I was too early. I think what, our first instance of that was Hood. You gonna get a new event? We'll probably. Okay, I got it this time. We'll probably eventually do. Good. How good the guys look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm not really sure how else you would like create an alternative system. I mean, aside from like turning it into like daily, is like if it's an AA gun kind of thing, it's like shoot, or like for AA prints or whatnot, or gun prints, it's like defeat X number of enemies or shoot down X number of planes. It's like the research thing's kind of cool because you can just kind of leave it, let it run and do its own thing while you're busy. I don't know, working, sleeping, grinding 12-4. Getting distracted and special touching your secretary. I don't know, whatever you are doing that has you not looking at the research tab. I guess this also include maybe oathing a ship or two. I don't know. There's a lot of things you could be doing, like grinding the event right now. Just get myself doing JP anniversary. I don't know. I think from what I remember our last conversation on this, I think we were saying that JP Anniversary was more like perfectly aligned for the gacha ultra rare every 3 months kind of feel. We won't get Yamato before we get Musashi. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. Do I have a favorite among them? I guess it depends, because like for me, I usually determine favorite based on their own personality, rather than rather than how effective they are in combat. We are talking to somebody who is O3 Pulse after all. So, but yeah, overall, like, they are pretty strong characters. Plymouth is probably the one that scares me the most. Do you think Huey will get a retro? I don't know. It's kind of like Sovietsky Soyuz. It's like they're gonna keep teasing us about it. We're never gonna know at this point until it happens. We already broke it, New Jersey. Yeah. I don't know. I still think the main gun mount scares me the most. The fact that she gets an extra one. I would hope Soyuz gets her own event at some point. She is a pretty monumental character for Northern Parliament. So I would hope she gets something, or at least get some time. And then we still have the Sea of Stars, whatever that's gonna be. So there's still a lot of things that can go on. $50 says she's not on her own banner. You could be very much right. How hard the community was when Bismarck. Oh my god, yes. Traffic for the servers was through the roof. I remember because Auslan official had to make an announcement to the SEA people to let Ian play. I don't know if it's on their server anymore, but it was an old announcement. It's like, I know how excited all the people in SEA are, but please let the Ian people play. Then micro medley happened later. That was a different story. Close up the year with Sea of Stars. That's actually not bad. Way to put it. I mean, yeah. I always think that like part of that treatment though, it's like, I don't think, you know, it's obvious. I don't think that's limited to I don't think that's limited to just AL. Like I know a lot of other gachas that have kind of treated what is it? They've treated each of the individual communities differently. Arc Knights was actually pretty I remember the first year of Arc Knights, a lot of people were not very happy with the half year anniversary live stream for like Ian versus the live streams for the others. So one that stands out. Out of the other PR5s? No, they're all kind of nuts in their own way. They have very, like, it's usually one or two things, like, in their kit that just kind of is like, huh. So that's how that works. Like I said, Plymouth has the main gun mount +2. You've got Prinz, I forgot the second half of the name because I don't remember, who's got a, like, secret secondary gun that just something that somehow has the ability to hit people at any point. You've got, I forget what the Dragon Emperor's one's called. Something. Just being the fact that she's got a DD gun and insane high reload, and she's also a light cruiser that somehow is able to fire a machine gun. Harbin, thank you. You've got her with just her insane, like, fire speed. After that, you've got our Russian Chikolov, who debuffs enemies AA, so her own airstrikes end up doing more damage. Like, all of them have kind of one or two small little things about their kit that stand out because it's not something that's been done before, or at least it's not something that's been done too much yet. And then obviously we've got our lovely Centaur imposter. Who is a large cruiser that heals. So it's like all of them have very unique aspects to them. I know what it is. As much as I want to say the name, I'm a little bit worried about how YouTube would treat it. I mean, there's a reason people make the joke about saying that so-and-so unalived. I'm just like, oh. Like, I understand that. What server am I in? I'm on Aurora, the oldest... I'm pretty sure it's the oldest server AL has had. Pretty much since the first day. Did you guys use the times 2 oil packs? I don't usually use times 2 on that. I usually go for events. Especially, I don't have a lot of time. Sandy is the superior server. Oh, that's gonna start something. I wouldn't care, but it'd be funny. That's it, and get me my... Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can entirely give YouTube the benefit of the doubt in that. So it's like, I know what the name is, it's just, I'm a little worried about how YouTube's gonna be overreacting to it. This is laid back. Yeah. It's probably a little weird too, because it's like there's... I don't think... Actually, I have no idea. Has every event hit Amagi now? In one way, shape, or form? Either in the form of a rerun, archive, or first time run, or is it still behind in some aspect? Amagi is finally caught up. Well, hey, that's a victory dance for them. No, we're still missing some. Oh, we are? What are you guys missing? People at 99.3% collection. Ooh. When was Amagi server created? I don't actually, like, was there an event it was created around? Newcastle is missing. It's always Newcastle. After Microlayer. Yeah, that would make sense, because Microlayer's entire issue is the reason Amagi exists. These are missing PRs. That could be. Fight on Royal Maids. That is Newcastle, though. Ryujo was a long time ago. She has to be. I think she's in special by now. Uranami Ryujo. Yeah, you are missing Ryujo. What? That's weird. Oh, wait, you're not... Not even on E. It's archived on G. Oh no. So we're not fully synced. That sucks. I mean, you're not missing a whole lot. Ryujo isn't exactly an amazing character. Same could be said for Newcastle. There's just coming back soon. Jersey probably not. I think there's because we have to balance out reruns alongside newer events. Oh, that's early. Well, 3, 2. Oh, okay, so it's actually 18. Is it +1 CV reload at 120? Oof. That is funny. Stepford is eating a balanced diet. Why are we accusing people of eating a balanced diet? The old collab ships. Yeah, but thankfully the collab ships don't count against you in collection. Though it's not like I was saying, it's not like they can't rerun them. There's, I mean, well, they probably are going to have a hard time doing that, but at the same time, there's a handful that would be so easily do it. Yeah, they do not count. I am not going to be a good example because I have them all, so I can't exactly I can't exactly help with that. But I know that they do not count against you. But yeah, I guess if you don't like the fact that you don't have them, yeah, I guess that does create the problem. Do any of the collab ships that never appeared on Amagi even show up on the archives? Like being like, hey, you were missing this ship. Is it just grayed out, or did it just not exist? Oh, I love the music. Yep. Northern Parliament event. Oh, this is another 30-minute. Should probably change that soon. But yeah, Northern Parliament background music for its storyline was really, really, really good, and it fits so well. It's probably my personal thing about it. I think the thing I like the most, actually, one of the more recent songs that came up was Upon the Shimmering Blues, Hakuryu fight. It kind of gives off a Battle of the Ages feel, because it starts with more traditional instruments, then moves into more of a synth. They're grayed out. Oh, they do show up. Okay. Yeah, you're never gonna get those. That sucks. Because there's no way they're gonna rerun the collabs. The only one that would be able to potentially do it with ease would be probably Neptunia. Just because Yostar Manju has worked with Neptunia in the past. So everything's for the 202. That's what you mean. Tower Princess had good music. Oh yeah, oh god, this makes me want to make a whole video about my favorite lore BGMs. That'd be a fun video to do. Glad you enjoyed them, Christian. Already got 1,000,000 XP for Prinz. Oh wow, dang, nice. Off to a great start there, man. High School DxD. I don't know about that one. I know AL can do some pretty fan servicey stuff, but if we went to DxD level, I definitely could not stream the game. Is there where we can find the music? It is on YouTube. I actually need to check the jukebox. The jukebox might actually have it. XP grind done for... Wow. Some of you guys are doing pretty solid already. Have I given artery gear a look? I have not. I've not given artery gear even a look. Yeah, HMS Enjoyer is pretty good for that. I know they posted a lot of their own a lot of OSTs there. Let me actually check. No, it would be Memento. Okay, question number 2. Do I have... Well, you know, I can't actually hear the music. Hang on. Hey, you can't hear the music if you have the music turned off. Yeah, I don't know if there is... Why did you... Wait, what's going on? Did you break on me? Guys. The Oath song is too strong. I cannot go to another song. It is too strong. The Oath strong. The Oath song's too strong. You cannot escape. You can't escape. Oath stream. No, don't start the don't start saying anything about Oath streams. Seriously, this is an Oath stream. No. Clicking and dragging, clicking and dragging. Clicking the next one. It's just that strong. No, no, please. That's how I break it, by resorting. Okay. Oh, this one. I'm curious. Does anyone know what the alternative title for this song is? This is gonna test how old how long some of you have been around. This song went by another name.
Shikikan wa Akashi ni konna ni yoku shite kurete. もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
I'm sure it still is called that. Actually, I wonder if it's still actually even... I have to double check it. So the other alternative title I remember it having was Takao Oath Theme. What's led to this question of it maybe being a unique. That was one of the nicknames for it originally. I don't know if it's official or not. It might just be a community decided one. looks like it's just the, it looks like it's just the default stuff. Okay, if I play the next, wait, can I, is it gonna break it again? Let's see if it breaks it again. Ha! Ha ha! We escaped. Oh. 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 No. I played myself. No. No, I played myself. Break. No. To find the other, lore-based ones, though. Actually, you know what? Here, I want to pull up this one. No, this is HMS Enjoyer's video. That's actually gonna be pulled up. Is it gonna show ads though?
Why do I care so much?
No. It's showing an ad. Hang on. Ads. There we go. I wanted to play this one because this is one of the ones I was talking about. Yes, before anyone asks, yes, I have ad block turned off. I actually do have ad block, but I have it turned off for YouTube. So, and for those that are asking about Repulse Beta, the hearts are there. That I've already oathed there. He should oath Kaga. There are like 3 other people that want me to do that. But no. This is the Hakuryu battle theme. I don't know if you were specifically, I don't know how to play with music, but if you do, you've heard this one already. This played upon the Shimmering Blue. So, I don't think HMS Enjoyer is going to be upset over this, but I should go and grab this where I can. But this is the song I like a lot because of just how it kind of gives a Battle of the Ages feel. So, put about that sound. I gotta make sure autoplay is off. Oh, actually, if it autoplays, I will figure out if it autoplays because it will immediately go to Friedrich's theme. But yeah, I like how this starts out with more like normal instruments and then goes into like a more digital feel. The Wonderland Bunny. Yes, Shimakaze herself. You use this theme for your Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, you do? I could right-click loop. Didn't the song originally get copyrighted? It shouldn't. If it does, I'll find out. I don't know if it will. If it does, that's going to tell me something, though. No, I'm not going to oath Muse. Please do not do this to me. Each has a theme? Really? That's funny. That's great. I gotta be careful if I do play the other ones. Oh, I figured that. Whoops. Well, that's gonna get ignored. Hornet, do something! Hornet, did you get a kill? Did you actually kill? Hornet. This song goes very, very, very well. I like it a lot. It's pretty hard to, like, there actually is a good number of songs I like. I wonder if I could find the other one. Let me see if I can find the other one here. I don't think it has another name. Should see if I can find, actually, I think this is it right here. Question is, am I going to get thrown another ad? I didn't. So this is the other one. This is another one I really liked. This one played in chapter 5 of Opsai. Oh yeah, I should do my SP. Well, let's go ahead and do SP. I need 110. Wow. You can clearly see I use these characters a lot. 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. But yeah, this played specifically during the big built-up fight, which is between Arc Royal meta, Hiryu meta, and the 3 Arbiters. Yeah, it was a really good battle. Like, it wasn't like a major mechanic change or anything. It was mostly just a very... It was one of the few battles where, like, the story was driving it more so than it being anything else. Like, this song also gave it a lot more weight, too, which is what I liked about it. Use it, you can get the farm Maya. Really? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's done and done. Why wouldn't I? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. This one might... Is it gonna throw an ad at me?
If you find...
No! No ads. We don't do ads. I'm not on stream. Here, I'll play one. I'll play one that a lot of you are probably gonna like. I'll let this one play for a bit. While I choose this real quick. I'm gonna tweak this. Actually, you know what? I know who I'm gonna use. Let's have fun with French. Let's just go straight hard French backline, because I can do it now. Let's bring Sleepy. Do I embrace the full preload power though? Oath Kronk. You can go to Oath Kronk. This team is probably gonna absolutely just steamroll. The game was rigged from the start, chat. It was rigged from the start. That is unused. You need your champagne gun back, which Hal has. Hal also has the shells. Can you pick the boss fleet? I mean, I don't really know what you'd want to do in the boss fleet. No, Shiro's too good. She needs a handicap. Yeah. I've got her at 94, so I'm actually kind of happy I've got her there. I've also got her... Like, she is literally the PR3 I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud. There we go. She's the PR3 I wanted to work on. Just because I actually do like using the preload French team. Didn't JB get new? Did she? I didn't pay attention to that part of the update. If there was. Oh my god, she does. I need to get some more materials. Oh, it's a final shot plus? Really? That boosts the... Oh, what are you gonna do to that? I don't think I can do this, though. Sadly. This makes me sad. If only. I did my weekly for that. It gives her a time barrage. Oh, really? That's interesting. Sag. Yeah, I know, right? No. It's alright. It's okay. I actually have been thoroughly enjoying this being on her, though. Joffrey would be a good pair with Jabbar here, sis. You mean JB and Richelieu? Joffrey is actually kind of nasty. Like, I was reading her kit, like, I think a day or two ago, and I was just looking at, like, that feels busted. There is fucking pirate booty. Ah, yes. We pirates now. My name's Jeff. Okay, so that's still tester, so it's still probably a heavy armor. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see if chat can make a decent boss fleet. Hey, Luno. Welcome. We're currently seeing what chat's going to demand out of the boss fleet if we are doing that. Otherwise, I can... I probably would still want to focus battleships, though. Friedrich looks like Friedrich needs some fun. She needs a star, before she would be fun. Actually, I do have some to give her, but God, I still need to get to 29. She's dev level 28. She's almost 29. I'm not looking forward to 29 to 30 because that's a huge jump. Healer boss fleet. What? I guess that's somewhat. I mean, Perseus still hits. Nagato and Cranes. Cranes are going to be low level for this, sadly. This is going to be where it's going to hurt me a little there. So, healer boss fleet. Is that even possible? Oh yeah, Unicorn does hit, but she's more air focused. Common only. God, no. I can't even field a full team! Because literally every common, like, backliner is a retrofittable. And they're rares now. So common only isn't even possible. What level is your Akala? 113? I think. Italian team is possible. They should be 110 plus. The 3 George... Oh, KGV sisters. King George isn't gonna like using HE against a heavy. Mafia fleet. What's a mafia fleet? NJ, Indy, NT. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious if we can even do that. It's probably not gonna work out well though. Like actually trying to do a healer boss team would be kind of nasty. No, I mean. Let's try it. I know which ones I would bring, though. So by what we've described, these are all healers. These are all healers. But they should be able to still hit. Oh, Nagato. Why are we doing this to her? I need to give her back this. Why not Ryuho? Ryuho, it's alright. She goes hard into damage though. Because she loses the fighter and goes hard damage. Not to mention air support, which will boost, it'll boost, well, it's carrier. Which it'll boost, no, that's, never mind, it doesn't boost either of them, because they're light carriers. Unless that's not how that works. She still hits pretty decently though, so I probably wouldn't change that. But that means I need a strong, how would I do this then? Makes me want to think Cirrus would need to be used, but Cirrus isn't high level. I should still have a tank. Kazagumo probably would help. Not that she's going to be very heavy hitting, but... And then I'll bring Helena because classic boss debuffer. Okay, I like how I'm going back to what I was. She's just being her usual secretive self. No, this is specifically boss. These three healers would do the job. I think they would. This team is gonna just absolutely laugh and roll. It's gonna... Oh, no. Actually, that's exactly what needs to be placed, so that's good. I'm not even gonna worry about subs. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, right, I forgot this is the stupid... No, auto off! Thank goodness you were set to the right thing. Done. The rest of the team didn't even get a chance to even shoot. Oh, is it already? Once you clear it once, it's done? Oh, that's nice. Because that was outright annoying in the past. Someone who can slow. Okay, now it sounds like we're playing Arc Knights. Alright, let's see how well the backline does. This should be Champagne. No, it's JB first. Well, there she goes. No, turn off, no ads. There we go. Alright, let's just put this back on now. Hello. Play Angie. Ah, yes, let me just grab my Angelina. Well, it's nice because as long as she doesn't use her skill, she'll be healing. Champagne's not getting a chance because this is just straight up. JB just cleans up. There we go. Okay, I wonder if this still works the way it does then. So let's turn Fleet Lock off. Well, not really, doesn't matter. But if I switch you two... Giant club in the poles. God. Oh god, if you actually pose like that, that would be funny. Also, yes, that is exactly the. I wonder if that's going to be consistent every time. Because in that case, I can have Champagne shoot first. Alright, let's just spam all of that. There we go. I don't remember how many you had to fight. I want to hope it's not the full group. I remember this SP though, because this had the gateways, and you had to figure out which one sent you where. No spawn there? Nope, no one spawned. Well, that actually worked out. Never mind. Yeah, this team is just straight up rolling. I actually wonder how that backline would do in EX. Guess it depends on what the EX is. Hosted by the torpedo club. What if she turns it into like she holds it on like a pretty long stick, and turns it to like a mallet, where the mallet head's replaced by the torpedo. Just something absolutely silly. Yeah, I enjoy the fact that I have this full French line now. It makes me happy. It's also a gun. I'm not going that far. You sure it's 7? I'm pretty sure this is 8. No, wait, no, we've only fought 3. Wait. I'm thinking like modern day SPs where there's like 5 elites. The option is even boss. Key does. Should be key. Key is 100% worth getting. She's not crazy powerful, but she's still pretty good. What fight is this? 5? Is this fight 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I fought 3. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Could I just point out I have 7? 7. 7. I'm used to 6, not 7. Yeah, they're doing okay. Then again, they are a bit over leveled. They're all 125ers. Their health has not really budged at all. Yeah, I think them being level 125 helped out a lot there, to be honest. Alright. Oh, it's Shinano. So it's still heavy armor. And I need a carrier, so that breaks the French up anyway. Oh, hey! You can still do that setup, though, if you wanted to bring in, was it Joffrey? So if you totally want to do that, you could. Hey, Chef. I'm gonna use the Shinano to fight the Shinano. Georgia. And then more spike. I mean, if I really wanted to cheese this, I could just go... I could just go everybody's shiny. Is your name really? Always sleeping. Well, that's the weird thing. She's an anomaly, so technically she can't. If she's a meta, that means that the timeline the story is in it made her a meta. Shiny time. All right, we'll do shinies. You want your shinies? I'll give you your shinies. There's your shiny. There, 3 shinies. And then the classic case of just use Helena. Oh, you actually do get officers. Okay. I'll see how this works, because I do want to try to boost Shinano as much as I can. Alright, let's see how this goes. This probably won't be that hard. This is probably the last thing for the night too. Look at that 5k. Wow, she's 5k. Helena by herself is 5k. That's something. Boss fleet completely annihilated. I think it's because of the level though. They did have a couple levels over. Oh right, I forgot about this EX. This EX is weird. It's so pretty though. I remember this EX now. I hated it. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this in 20 seconds. Mid battle. Plot twist, if you don't want to actually lose, if you don't want to have to go through the whole prompt, leave the battle if you know you're about to lose. Yeah, this is the one where you need to like absolutely do minor movements to dodge. I remember this one now, and you just let the auto attack. Otherwise you'll get completely obliterated. Shinano fighting. Oh, that hurt. There we go. Ow. Almost 6k. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're getting such high scores here. Night Raven is a true 8k though. Oh my gosh, that's nuts though. I completely forgot about that EX. Because before we didn't have that that manju thing, which gives you that extra 8 seconds. I was like, oh. Literally, as soon as she started attacking, I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I remember this one. I probably, you know, actually, now that I think about this, New Jersey is probably strong enough that I probably don't even need this. And it just comes down to dodging. Just I gotta remember how the pattern at the beginning goes. And not getting obliterated by that. Gotta go this way. I don't know if I'm gonna get in time. Oh! That is so doable. Probably get easily a much higher score there. So then all I need to do is just float down here with her. It's so pretty. I gotta go this way now. At the kind of position reset here. That should be higher. Yeah, 6K. You could probably 1-1 this, in all honesty. You probably could 1-1 it. Like, that was pretty easy for an EX, but that just goes to show, like, you are way too cheerful. But it's Shimikaze in general. So, but yeah, you could probably easily 1-1 it. I don't know what would be the backline. What would be the backliner? Usually people use Helena just because of the debuffing. So I'm actually kind of curious what it would be. I actually kind of wonder. I probably wouldn't do it though. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could probably set up for that. In New Jersey probably could solo it, to be honest, because she can hit pretty freaking hard, especially with the right gear on. But usually doesn't hit her food. Hang on. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Starts playing Bismarck's theme. No, we're not doing that. Not now. But no, I could see some clever 1-1 comps, and that's probably why somebody's already at 20,000. Jeez. But no, that's probably why 8K is so feasible. So it wouldn't surprise me if Night Raven's got some comp set up. This Murmansk face, though. What's the song playing right now? This plays during Aurora Noctis. It's one of the Royal Navy themes. I forget which one specifically this one's called. I have it down here that it's Aurora Noctis Combat, but I think it probably goes by a different name, to be honest. But I don't know exactly. So. All right. What was I saying though? So depending on how I feel about things over the weekend, I might do a stream either tomorrow or Saturday. If it is, that one's probably going to be, the first one will be Arknights. The second one will probably be for Blue Archive to kind of get into a little bit of the event. So that's kind of what I'm just planning for streams over this week, and then I'm gonna start getting a bit more routine with that again. Now that I remember that. If there's a YouTube vid for the OST that's going right in my play. Oh yeah, there probably is. Like HMS Enjoyer has got a good number of them on his channel. So actually, let me see if I can show you his. No, I can't because I closed the tab. Look up HMS Enjoyer. 20k are cheaters. Is there some? Wait, are you talking 20k points? Like this is event. This is the event points. This is the fragments. That's not this. I could see an 8k. Considering I got a 6k with 2 ships, I think you could probably easily do it with just a few. So, but this just goes to show how much things have changed with how quick that EX was. Raven's crack. Raven actually is a very dedicated player. I've chatted with them briefly for a bit. But they have a lot of ships under their disposal. I think their collection rates. Actually, wait, are you friends with me? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember if I have Night Raven on here or not. Yeah, I've got Pokeologist. Global's also another pretty big player. Here's of course the man, the myth, the visionary Himmel. And Kyoko. Yeah, I think that's probably the big one. So anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. Hopefully you guys did enjoy this. I know it wasn't as eventful because there wasn't a lot to really do with the new event. There's no lore to really cover, but we did get to enjoy looking at PR5 and also seeing what new stuff they've got. They actually got some pretty interesting ships, so I'm gonna look into them once I finish Hakuryu, which for those that are curious, I'll probably have her finish for the next time we do this. I'm at 27%, so not too much work will need to be done here. By ALM. What? I'm not ALM though. Do you like the research changes? Yes, I do. Actually, do I have another one of these to turn in? I do. Gimme. Hey, nice. And ranks are hard to get. This is all Azur Lane lore. That's goofy. Alright. You guys can have a zoom up of Shima. There you go, Shima. So, like I said, I'll figure out what I plan to do for the weekend. The first one will definitely be Arc Knights, though, covering the roguelike and having some quality fun with it, because roguelike can be pretty dumb. Outside of that, I'll see you guys all again very soon. Should have more videos popping up over the next week as I start getting back into the groove of things. So, anyway, see you. I'll see you guys all later.